And we're live! Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. Why is my music? There it is. I turned it on, but the music was not on. Welcome everybody, glad to have you here. Hope you had a good afternoon, a good evening, a good whatever. We are back. Welcome. More mount collecting. Also, Brewfest started today. And apparently according to Wowhead/Blizzard, that the new Dire Brew mount that drops from the dungeon you only get on your first chance a day. That's pretty trash, so we'll see. We'll see if we get it this year, because I've heard that before. So, we'll find out. Let's see, let me get my chat functioning here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Hello, 6 grams. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Still need the Kodo? I feel that. Well, good luck. I hope you get the Kodo, because now you got 2 mounts to try to get. Hello. Hello, my sweet. You are welcome for whatever you are thanking me for. Right. I forgot I was muted in here. I don't usually mute in here for that specific reason, but I've been muting since that's how you've been picking up my voice through stream. I was all talking.
Mm-hmm.
My bad.
It's all good. It lets you and me both get introductions and hellos out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
So works out.
Excellent. All right. Well. Let me attempt to get the chat to show up. There it is. Because for YouTube chat's been a little weird lately. And I have to refresh the page multiple times for it to get the chat box to show up. I'm like, hello, I would like to see my YouTube chatters. Thank you. Jeez.
That's annoying.
Right.
Also, hello, Munterhane. How you doing today?
All right. Get that closed. There we go. There's the chat. It didn't want to open. I was like, why is there no chat box? That's why. Boy. Hello, Munterhane. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay, let's do queue for our 1 Corin Dire Brew.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, Morty.
Jeez, Lottie.
Oh boy, Silver.
I've never seen Rick and Morty.
Really? It's.
Yeah.
I liked the first couple of seasons. I actually enjoyed it. It was my level of stupid humor. So.
Yeah, I've only ever seen clips. That's the extent.
A grumpy old man
knowledge.
who's super intelligent with tech, and then his somewhat intelligent but coward grandson. I don't know. That sounds like something that you and I get up to, so it kind of fits.
You know, it's pretty good. Let's see. Good luck. Thank you, Pone. We're gonna need it.
Thank you. We're gonna need it. Hello, Data. Go ahead.
Hello, Data Bob.
Hello, Data Bob. Welcome. Glad to have you here. It's okay. He was in my chat, so I was trying to say hello. I was trying to get caught up.
Eliza Villiverse.
Ah!
Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah. They made the Brewfest tokens warband now. Did they?
Did they? Because
they weren't before?
No, they weren't. I just saw a post about people complaining. Did they just do it?
Okay. Cool.
Because there was a post maybe an hour ago about them being like, hey, Blizzard, why are these still soulbound, by the way? They did? Wow, that's gonna be the fastest turnaround in Blizzard history. Write it on the wall. They've never fixed something that fast unless it was a big exploit.
No.
Damn. It says Warbound. Wow. All right, cool.
That makes it easier on us.
Yeah, good to know. Happy reset day to you as well, Renal. Welcome. And hello, Epoch. Good afternoon. Hope you have better luck than me. Farmed that pet from SL 2 days after 36 attempts. I'm still Sans pet. Oh, I'm sorry.
What pet are you going after?
Yeah. What pet are you going after? Here we go. I think this went out an hour ago. Damn. I was like right when that post came out. That's impressive. Nice.
I hope it was an actual bug and they weren't just trying it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's such a nice change. You can just do the instance or something a bunch and just send them to one tune. Amazing.
Exactly. And don't forget there's those barrel things that they've been adding slowly now too. Orwithin has some Orwithin zones, and Dragon Isles has some too. Hey, oh, wait a minute, Silver also streams these? She does indeed. If you would like a link to her channel, here you go. Bam.
Got you in another channel to show you some stream some love. Aw, thank you, 6 grams. That's sweet of you.
Thank you, 6 grams. You're stealing my lines here.
It was in my chat. Thank you.
Yeah.
And maybe I am stealing your lines.
You are stealing my lines. Stealing my thunder.
Totally trying to morph into you. It's fine.
Hello? Could it be my lifelong dream? I'm sorry, I haven't even tasted my coffee yet.
You haven't. You're full of it today.
I am full of it today. I just spent the past hour getting sweaty with my brother trying to frickin' defeat a boss in an old 64 game that not me nor my 2 brothers have been able to beat. And we're like, it's gotta be the emulator, bro, because this is not right. Emulator being the Switch, that is. It's the Banjo-Kazooie one that you watched me play for a bit. I still haven't beat the end boss. She's insane. And I'm just like, even Thomas, who he's like the big guns, he's just like, whoa. He's just speechless.
Oh,
Real soul sub to your channel.
Also,
for 1
thank you,
month.
Sako, for following. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the chaos.
Real Nazal, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. I've been playing the Switch so much and the GameCube controller for emulators so much that the mouse and keypad feel really weird in my hands right now. It's almost foreign. I'm like, whoa. Like, the muscle memory is there, but the sensation is strange.
It's amazing.
Right.
My sound still doesn't work. I forgot to change it. See the other one? Thank you, 6 grams, for subscribing. It helps out a lot. I appreciate it. You're fantastic.
We love you. Neo Kraken. Oh, Neo Kraken? Absolutely.
I'm too quiet again? No.
Are you?
I had this problem last time, apparently.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. I'm gonna put myself in follow. Give me a second.
Alright, go Fed.
Yep.
Y'all going to bother with Brewfest? First try of the day per account, new mount, but nothing new that I noticed other than that. There is a lot new off the vendors, and yes, there's 3,000 Brewfest tokens worth off the vendors. So,
Okay, there we go.
Fix it?
We'll see. Did I fix it? Am I still too quiet? Because this mic is starting to irritate me.
Oh no. Maybe do what I do and get... You do have that Blue Yeti still, right?
I do. I do still have it.
Maybe get that set up and tuned right for stream, and then, like, don't touch it, and just use the headset for us.
That's true.
That could work. We need a Brewfest, but for soda and novelty drinks without alcohol. Sound literally the same as before, still too quiet, that is. Uh-oh. Do you need a second to fix that?
I tried to fix it. I thought I did, but I'm gonna pull my Blue Yeti out. Oh no, I haven't touched that in forever. I'll do that after stream. Let me see. Okay.
Maybe unplug and replug? Just
I
mute
did.
yourself first? Oh. Ah, there's a thing too. Finally, good timing. Uh-oh. Might have to wait for silver. Oh, there we go. Hype train. Sound much better on Kraken stream. Oh no, it must be something on her end then. Huh.
Hold on. Wait, let's see. Is that better or is that too loud? I don't know. Because it's wow.
Well, that was fast. Nothing. And yes, they are warbound. Look at that. All right.
Well, I'll be.
Cool.
Guess that's...
More copper fox and less silver pirate with cute edge patch. Perfect. Oh yeah, we're not done. It kicked us out. Pfft. Really?
Yeah.
That's not too loud. Kraken say something. Yeah, still too quiet. No, I'm sorry. That's definitely on her end thing if she sounds fine on mine.
Ay, ay, ay. I can't win.
Do we need to stop for a second so you can get it fixed? Here.
Yeah, I'm messing with the internal settings.
Alright. It's not very Zerith of you. With the Brewfest tokens are now warbound. Oh no, that means I need to do that boss in 60 different ults for the tokens. Don't forget, you can actually get tokens from the Dragon Isles and the War Within areas, just like the candy buckets as well now. So, you can get a few hundred that way as well. Real quick. 3,200 Brewfest tokens about the new stuff. Glad they made the currency warbound now. No kidding.
Okay. I'm louder.
You are. You were louder even in my end. Let me turn you down a little. There we go.
Did that help or is that too loud? I will figure this out.
You got this.
I'm gonna try.
Believe me,
It's
sound has been the
great.
most annoying thing for these, especially when with your mic it's been all over the place. I don't know why.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I just need to like buckle down and get a really nice mic when I can.
You could just use the
And just
Blue
not
Yeti.
touch it.
I don't personally like the sound of the Blue Yeti, but it works.
Yeah.
At least we wouldn't have to mess with it once you get it dialed in the way you like it. Which is ideal. Which is what I do with the mic I'm using now. I don't change the settings on this ever. So it is what it is. And I got it where I like it, and it sounds good, and I do not touch. I don't even unplug it. It just stays, because the second you fiddle with something, it will freak.
Man.
It's only marginally louder, if at all. Well, you'll probably just have to turn up her stream or something. I don't know. I can't help. I'm sorry.
I'll pull out the Blue Yeti and the armor I have for it.
All right.
Do that after stream.
Okay.
Because we got the things we need to do and yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's weird though that you sound good on my end, but not yours. So like, it must be like an OBS setting or something if that's the case.
It must be. Oh, we'll see if that helped at all.
There we go.
Like, I'm fiddling with things, especially in OBS, but...
Munter Haynes says, suggest you lower your in-game music a little bit more. Maybe there. I usually have mine set between 30 and 40, and then that way the mic and all that is blasted. I turn up everything else.
Mm-hmm.
You sound fine on your stream to me.
Think you
Six
got louder?
says you sound fine.
Fantastic. I must have fixed something.
I used a snowball mic before using the Wave 3 Elgato mic. It's a great starter mic, but it was prone to static. Oof. Yeah, static's bad. That's a big no-no.
Yeah, I don't like static.
You were deaf louder. It's good now. Hey, there you go. Whatever you did, you fixed it. That was it.
Woo!
What'd you do?
Turned OBS up a little bit louder, I think.
There you go.
Oh. I did all sorts of things. I went into like the internal settings on my PC.
Yeah, trust me. You're yes. Welcome to streaming. That's the worst part of it. I'll say. Hello, Chris. Is today the day? I hope so, man. I am pushing mid 200 attempts on these kills, and for this mount specifically, and it's killing me. I want to be done. We got Gmod yesterday, though, after 300 and something attempts that I don't remember. 315. That's what it was. Now you'll probably want to tone Kraken a bit down, seeing as you're the boss, but that would be up to your preference. Yeah, so to adjust to me, since you're using Discord, you'd have to turn me down in Discord.
Yeah, no, I turned it down like about 10%. It's a little bit better. I just like being able to hear you because I can't hear shit. So
fair. Nice grats on Gmod. Congrats on Gmod. Thank you. I know. 315 attempts. It's ridiculous. Yep, it was. We got it literally right at the end of stream yesterday. It wasn't the last run. I still had several more characters to go, but yeah, I'm at 232 on Jailer here. This is an insane amount of attempts. This is ridiculous. Like, got Gmod so lucky. Oh yeah, 315 attempts lucky. Dang. For sure. Why would you turn Kraken down? I love having you tag Skylawags around. Well, thank you, Dre.
I never turn her down. Only her volume.
Only sometimes. Only when I'm loud. What were your odds at that point? Probably still the same 0 point whatever percent that it usually is, since it doesn't stack. It's not additive or multiplicative or whatever you want to call it. It's just the same exact chance every single time. Because Blizzard doesn't believe in bad luck protection.
Bad luck protection doesn't exist.
They just laugh and chortle at your failure. They've actually said this in the past. It's been many years now, but they do think our pain is pain. It's always 1%. I wish it was actually 1%. It's lower than that. Mythic ones are 1%, but like Gmod specifically, non-mythic mounts that drop on multiple difficulties have lower drop rates. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, but like how likely is this exact situation to happen? Oh, I have no idea. Whatever Blizzard feels. I couldn't tell you. I have shit luck, so whenever it feels like it. I literally have one dungeon and a raid mount left from before DF, the Mechagon Peacekeeper. Everything else I got either during Bounty or the recent Cat of Time Walking. Nice, congrats. You're almost there. Here we go. Don't know what y'all are on about. It's always 50%. Either get it or you don't. Yes.
It's one way to look at it.
I can't tell if it's a glass half full or a glass half empty.
Both.
It's just a glass.
Just a glass.
It is. It's Schrodinger's glass. It either is or is not. Simultaneously.
Mm-hmm. There we go. I'm turning you up a little bit more on my end so I can hear you a little bit better.
Cool.
You're a little too low for my taste.
You ordered a cheeseburger? Noise. Tasty. It is a cracked glass. Perfect. There. Killed all the mobs inside waiting for you.
Perfect.
Just spilled water. Yeah. Yeah, I'd buy that.
I'm on the way.
Waiting on my best friend. Do.
Hi, it me.
Ah.
Hi.
So yeah, them's the plans. We're gonna get through all of our jailer kills today, whether I do or don't get the mount. And that'll probably be it for the day, because last time we had to do all 30-something characters, it took all 7 hours of stream. So... But if we do, on the off chance of the unlikelihood that I get the mount before we finish all my characters, we'll go do Brewfest. We'll start that up. Actually, we know we have your Mecha Gun Peacekeeper to work to.
I'm totally fine with just doing Brewfest, to be honest.
We gotta do that too, though. I promise to help you. And it's a new week. You can do N'Zoth again.
I can do N'Zoth again.
Yes.
Is there anything new on Brewfest? A lot of things.
A lot. You need about 3,000-ish tokens to get all the new stuff. And that was rough napkin math last night. Including a new one from the boss, a new mount. So, good luck. How many tries was it that you did for your Gmod? I'm doing math. 315. That's how many I did. Sorry if this question is too personal, but how did you two meet? We met through a lot of guild drama shenanigans. It's confusing. I changed server, she changed server. We were in multiple different guilds. We ended up meeting over guild drama that we weren't even a part of. Etc., etc. Wound up in the same Discord at the same time and hit it off. It's a little hard to try to explain because it's literally, you know, the meme with the guy with the red string on the board and he's connecting everything? That's how we met.
Yep.
Because I invited a guy way back when in Mythic Plus, but he turned out to be an asshole and caused guild drama. And I'm like, I never invited that guy. We never would have met. Crazy stuff like that. Because he was the one that actually went over and ended up recruiting Silver. Same guy.
Yep. Because he met my boyfriend at the time, who also played.
Yep. Trust me.
Yeah.
It's literally getting out the red string for that one.
Yeah. You need an entire, a cork board. Okay, we need to do this one here, and put this one here, and then put that one there.
Exactly. It's crazy. No, and the mount has the new drop mechanic, right? No chance on alts at all. Yep. Correctamundo. Good luck. We already both did our chance for the day as well. No mount, so that's gonna be fun.
Good
luck. 3,200 tokens needed unless you do the main account for trial account trick if your main is geared enough. Woof. And that silver lining. There's a reference to an old Far Side cartoon, 4 panels, and someone says, I see a glass half full, one says it's half empty, and the guy in the last panel just says the glass say, hey look, I ordered a cheeseburger. Oh. Gotcha. I haven't read Far Side since I was a kid, because those are before my time, so. My mom has all of them, though. There we go. Nice. So yeah, there's a lot. A lot of new stuff from Brewfest, but it won't be very hard to get except for the mount. Especially now that it's warbound. That makes it even easier.
Hello, Haley.
Hello, Haley. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome to some shenanies.
All the shenanigans.
Shenanies and bananas. Assuming the worst drop rate of 0.5%, the best 1%, you were either in the 80 or 95 percentile of having gotten Gmod in the number of tries you've done. Thank you. Cool. Neat. I don't even know what that means, but thank you. Statistics were never my thing. They're cool, but I never bothered to learn them.
Statistics are so hard.
They are. All I know is I have shit luck. And actually, that one wasn't even as high compared to a lot of my mounts. Sometimes in the 400s, sometimes in the 600s, a few in the few thousand. I mean, One of my higher ones that wasn't a world boss mount was 3600 something. That was the Experiment 12B. It's crazy. I love brew fresh, especially any drink that freshens my breath, so I can be brew fresh. Noise. I'm still throwing all my alts at core in it just to get the currency because I'm not in the mood to race. Fair. My next door neighbors are calling themselves the Shenanies, and they're arguing about Zerith Mortis again. Nice.
We're the next door neighbors.
I guess so. I forgot to level up my pets yesterday. Oh well. Aw, I'm sorry. One means that 80 out of 100 people got it, and you were number 81. 95 out of 100 got it, and you were 96. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I'll just throw my alts at core now just for currency. I was going to do the 1 day chance and leave it at that, but Warband currency, yummy. Fair. Battle pets are great to collect, but leveling them's ugh. Yeah, I'm not really fond of leveling them. That's why I just, ever since I got caught up, I just buy the upgrade stones. That's it. I just call it good with that. I get enough currency, the pet battle tokens to do that. So, also the bar tab crawl and DF and more within zones. There are exactly. Yep, that's how Silver and I are gonna get all of our currency.
Mm-hmm. Can go bar hopping.
Yep. Nice and quick, just like the other holidays. I'm very glad they added them. I am asleep.
Flip.
Slip. And I have to turn off that sound again, because it keeps turning it on. I don't appreciate that.
Yeah, I feel that. It kept turning it on for me too, and I just kind of said screw it and put it down like 5%.
It doesn't remember the level either. It resets that completely every time.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yep, so I gave up. I'm just like, stop it. It's so loud and it startles me every time. Hello, Zilnar. How you doing? Welcome. There we go. Bar hopping involves very little hopping, I've learned. Noise. I'm once again asking for Blizzard support and giving us the drunk walk animation when drinking too much for your character. Agreed, I know. They like introduced that back in BFA, and we all thought we were getting it, but it just never went live. I'm like, okay, well that's unfortunate. Good you?
And only the NPCs have it.
Yep. I'm doing fine, Zilnar. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Just trying to get the Jailer mount. It's the last legacy mount I need. Yep, the last, including rep and open world and rares and dailies. So, everything from vanilla to Shadowlands. It's the last legacy. You don't skip and hop to the next bar? Exactly. So leaning him as anything, maybe this is a good precursor. I hope so. It's not really stuff like I use a lot personally, but I know that a lot of RPers that do stuff in game would absolutely love it, so it would be good in my book. No mount. Alright, I'm at 234. And counting.
Oh boy.
Tokens from inns are once per event, right? Not a daily thing. Correctamundo.
Yep.
I'm beating you to your people, Silver.
You are beating me to my people. How dare you?
Well,
That's okay.
gotta
They
get...
put the little token into the slot machine, which is the shared chat. So
They did.
whoever gets
Perfect.
to it first.
Yes. The only bar I'm familiar with is smoothies and 185 token that entered a smoothie bar. They had to make a token appearance. You're welcome. Gotcha. Nice.
Getting dungeon locked will be less annoying.
Fair. Hi Kraken, hi Silver. By the way, my takoyaki turned out good. Excellent. That sounds wonderful.
Perfect.
I do love me some octopus, some calamari apparently. Calamari. Calamari. Because I want more of it. But I'm...
Ha.
Ha.
Also, hello.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Okay. Well, I'll be in there waiting for you.
Plan... My hippogriff, I think. I actually don't know. Owl? Cat?
I think it's technically a griffin. It's just, because it's like half cat, half bird, it's just owl instead of eagle.
Yeah.
By technicality, although I'm sure it has some special name that we're not aware of. There we go. Is the stream randomly freezing for anyone else from time to time? It just freezes twice after each other. That's weird. It's been smooth on my end. Maybe try refreshing your browser. Sometimes the browser can get all confused. Greg Owl John. Alright, because those are the new ones. Yep. Those are the ones. They work just like, the candy buckets and such. Once per event, they give you a handful of tokens. So, pretty nice.
Go get him. Let's see.
I have the issue from time to time. Are you using any ad blocker? Oh yeah, an ad blocker will do that. It'll freeze for you. If you go Japanese style, you want to use octopus, but if you go squid, it's Italian. Interesting.
That's curious. I didn't know there was a difference.
I didn't either. Interesting. They both taste good to me. 10 firmware within, because it's the same for the DF. Perfect. The Twitch browser issue been going on for months. Ah, that's frustrating. I'm sorry.
And Twitch needs to get on to fixing that then.
There's a lot of things they need to fix. Just saying.
Are you playing WoW? Yeah. Are you playing WoW and did WoW also freeze? Because that happens to me all the time since War Within. That's not good either.
Real talk, my UI will randomly auto-refresh at random times. It gets annoying when I'm bored. Really? That's irritating. I luckily haven't had that. There we go.
Alright, Bulvar.
Come on, Bulby. Let's go.
Bulvar.
And the owl griffin is called owl griff, but it's just not used. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Interesting.
There you go. Let's see.
Beautiful.
War Within has a lot of problems on their own.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they do. Oh yeah.
Is that the War Within?
It is, it is.
It is.
Your Haby Bulvar. He do. Now we get to wait for Ann to win again.
Mr. Andy.
I know we say this every time, but it wouldn't be so annoying if we had a better skip for this raid. The skip in Sepulchre sucks. You still have to do half the raid. That's not much of a skip now, is it? It skips all the easy bosses. It's like, well, alright. It doesn't help much.
There you go. Apologies, I got a text from my grandmother.
A text from your grandma.
Mm-hmm.
Are you needed again, I presume?
Just a little bit. She was, it's the monthly clothes washing for them. Yeah, so basically like just once a month, maybe twice. They have a lot of clothes, so.
Wow.
And they can't walk up and down the stairs. My grandfather's leg is hurting him, and so he can't walk very well. and she's a little on the overweight side, so it hurts for her to move and stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So next break, I'll rush down there and grab it and start getting their stuff in.
Well, I just break every hour. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I wasn't actually going to take breaks since we're doing the raids, but that's fine.
And it doesn't take me too long. It's pretty quick.
Look, Silver, give them a break. Blizzard is a small indie company. Okay, I'm gonna shut up, but good luck. All good. Thank you, Tim. Don't worry, it can bug out too. This week I had to run the whole raid because Bolvar crew didn't move to the Flightmaster. Yep, that's because the lichy-sized looking floaty guy mob in that hallway, that he has to do his teleport. So if you kill him too fast, it bugs out Bolvar. I have no idea why they attached it to that. It's really dumb, but that's why. So it's the floaty looking one that's kind of like a lich in the middle.
He does tactical retreat.
Yep, that's his teleport. If he does it at least once, then you can kill him. And Bolvar won't glitch out.
Yep.
It's really weird.
We've been lucky so far.
Yep, I think we only had it bug out like once.
Mm-hmm. And that was like the very first week, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That we started doing this.
Yeah. If you have the time going out of the raid and waiting for a soft reset, about 30 minutes solved it for me when that happened. Yep, can confirm that's how we fixed it as well. You have to just wait. Even doing like the reset doesn't fix it, you just gotta wait about 30 minutes.
Yep. In 30 minutes I can run 2 raids. You can on alts.
Yep.
If you have any.
Exactly.
And then go back to the one that got bugged.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And there you go. He zoomed past.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We going. Here we go. I don't understand why they're trying to attach kilts to Brewfest. I'm not complaining because they look okay, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. Really? I thought it made a lot of sense. Because Scots like brie. Brie? Brew. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Only annoying boss in there is council fight.
I guess if you're not under-geared. The annoying boss for Silver and I are actually Dreadlords and Raidjalon because they do way too much damage. So that's why her and I are doing this together, because on some of my characters I just straight up can't do them. Even in the 630s and 640s. Ran the raid so much I just went and did a few chores and couldn't make myself clear it again. That's fair. They're not off kilter with that idea.
Ha! I see what you did there.
Here we go. With how much they buffed BM, thank you Blizzard, every bot smells in there. See, we have not experienced that, but I guess you have to be really geared for that, so... My BMs suck. And they have sucked. And they continue to suck.
Yeah, my BM's not been too great either.
No. I've actually been thinking about setting up Beast, or not Beastmaster. Marksman and Survival, because I'm so unhappy with BM now. I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
4-tier with Black Arrow.
4-piece tier, yeah.
Well, there you go. That's why. So, at a base value, they still suck. That's why.
Yeah, we don't have the 4-piece.
We don't raid. Or do Mythic Plus. Or do high level, delves. So there you go. That would be why. So in other words, once that tier is no more and Black Arrow is gone, well, look out. You do delves? Noise. Wait a minute, ATT says I only need 200 tokens. This has debated me.
It might be debating you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh? You got goodies?
I did. I've been having a hard time finding the shampoo and conditioner I like, because the stores I buy them at don't carry them anymore. So I asked my mom whenever she goes shopping if she happens to see them, because she likes shopping at like random outlets, to pick some up for me and I'd pay her back. She found 2 of them. I'm like, heck yes.
Ooh.
So,
Nice.
yes, and they're so much more expensive on Amazon, so I'm like, yeah, no. Amazon's great for a lot, but you always got a price check, because sometimes it really is better to get it in person if you can find it.
It really is.
Yeah. The ATT might need an update. It is the first day, so definitely go check the vendor. There's like 3,000, 3,200, whatever. Lots of items. New toy, multiple pieces. And like the kilts and stuff, they didn't even put it in a set. You have to buy each piece individually.
Which is disgusting, because like what?
I know, I really don't like when they do that. Like, just put it in a set, please.
Yeah. You do delves. Yeah. Feels like your ATT is not updated with the new items for this year. Definitely update that. I saw they were going with delves and midnight, so I look forward to doing even more of those. I hope they revert back to like season 2, 'cause season 2 was really good. It was fast.
Mm-hmm.
But we will see.
So you need like 3K for the new items this year. Yeah, it's expensive.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, I haven't gotten an update for ATT yet. Gotcha. If it helps, as a little trick, and the creator of it suggests this too, in Curse, where you have your ATT add-on, set it to alpha instead of the release build, and you'll actually get updates a lot more often. I update mine almost actually daily because of the little quick pushes that they put out for little things, and I like that.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. There's your little trick. Set it to the alpha in Curse.
Yep. Sometimes you can even update it twice.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Like, I'll check it again, actually, see if there's another update. I updated it a couple hours ago.
Yeah. Season 2 was better. More crests, too. There's like a lot of crests you can get.
Yeah, mine's up to date, so there's no more updates. Okay.
So that means I'm still missing 200 tokens worth of stuff. Damn.
At Brewfest,
It might be more.
there was last Brewfest, they did add a shield and like a new toy or something. They added something last year as well, so maybe it's that. They've been on the kick
That's true.
since they did the refresh back in Dragonflight. They're like, yeah, we refreshed all the holidays, and I'm like, cool. This will be good for the next several years. But every single year they've been adding stuff to all of them, which is fine. I just wish the acquisition of things was a little better. The warband stuff helps, but please stop adding things to the freaking dungeon. It's like the worst part of it. I don't mind the currency grind. I don't like the boss grind, especially since they're limiting us to 1 chance a day. I'm like, that's... You know that doesn't work out for me, Blizzard. It just doesn't.
No.
To knowing like every second YouTube gives me an advert. Oh, I'm sorry, Tim. That good old YouTube. I do love the Delve portal skip, so you can get often get the season. Agreed. The ethereal gates are super nice, and I hope they do something like that again. It made our grind a little more bearable. Which, speaking of, it's a new week, so we need to do our 1 delve at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of things on the list, as usual. Be a lot less if I
You
get
can say
this
it's-
damn out.
All the things.
So funny, I forgot to laugh.
But you wheezed, and that counts.
That was a wheeze of pain.
Good. Suffer.
Oh well.
I wouldn't mind if so many items cost 200. It's like, really, do they know how much 200 code tokens is for Brewfest?
Right. Yeah, it's this guy here. So if you're doing this and you kill this specific guy too fast before he does his portal ability, Boulevard will glitch out. So kill pull him, but kill everything else first. It tends to work out for us, and then kind of slowly get this guy down. There he goes.
See, there goes.
Once he poofs at least once, you're good to go. Sometimes he does it twice, like that. Yeah, he got one-shotted. Yep, that's exactly why. I have no idea why that's what causes it, but it's the dumbest thing. So here they come. Why? I don't know. That mob specifically. What a sacrifice, you wheeze, so the rest of us can laugh. Yes, thank you. Almost every time I typed a joke and waited for your reactions, I would get an ad and I have to really judge when I need to hit enter.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
It's always like that with Blizzard. It really is.
I call the gates.
I go to the wrong one.
Yeah.
I went to the wrong one.
It's okay. I got him talking. Call the gates Stargate because I'm that old. It's okay, I did too. Silver can confirm, I hope.
I can't confirm.
Yes. Validated. Love when you validate me, boo. It feels good.
I validate you a lot.
You do. And I appreciate it. They said it was the green one. Gah, another ad. Nice. Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Hi. So, you're gonna keep her as a troll, make her a Haranir, make her a Drakthir. What's your plans for Uthe?
Probably bigger or harder.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Perfect. You sound so thrilled.
Most because I was yawning, and I thought about Drakthir, but I do not like the visage form. I really don't. I don't care for it.
You don't like it on Mercy, even though she's so freaking cute?
I like it on her for the most part, but I'll mostly also keep her in dragon form anyway.
That's fair. Yeah, it's fair. I really wish they did like an elvish looking form instead of the human one. I'm like, arguably one of the worst models in game.
Yeah,
Female
like,
humans.
if they blended it a little bit better, I'd be a little happier. Like, I would have been totally fine with, Faerun's model.
Mm-hmm.
For it. I think that would have looked really pretty, because she has, like, the nice elvish features, while still maintaining, like, a human form.
Yeah. Fair. Yeah. They're so far away. Oh, I heard a yawn. Yes, it is.
It was your turn to yawn.
Yeah.
Oh, they added a bar telling her how hard you're whooping the goat. Sorry, the ram.
My tiny fan.
Nope. You're far away. Yep, and there she go.
There we go.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I was getting my tiny fan because I'm very hot.
Your tiny fan.
Mm-hmm. So I could blow on my legs.
Perfect.
Okay. Here. Alright. Oh yeah, something we can do is continue to plan our dudes for Lee Mix.
Yeah, dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Did you pull things?
More like they pulled me.
They aggroed you.
They did, they did. I was going to ask if you ever got the mount you were on 200 plus tries, but I think this is still that farm, and for that I am sorry. It is the same farm, correct? I did get Gmod after 315 tries yesterday, But
On stream.
On stream even, for once. Shockingly. But for this one, not yet. Jaylee still hasn't copped it up yet. Dude, there was my Lee mix. We're calling it Lee mix. Yes.
We
Lee mix and me mix.
Me mix, it makes me giggle. It's so funny.
Right. I mean, Mop Remix was a meme, so let's be real.
Mop mix.
Yeah, Mob Mix doesn't work. It's me mix.
No. Me mix.
Me mix. But it'll be here on the 7th. Lee Mix is set for the 7th of October. Mopix.
2 weeks from now, ironically. Exactly.
Yep, exactly 2 weeks. Me Mix. I know, right? Like some Pokemon. Yes! Decided to go all in for SL as my main project. Got the synth recipes but on 5. But 5 on my pally last night. Congrats, Breezy. That's awesome.
You're getting there. It's good. It's such a long farm, too.
It is. That's everything in Shadowlands in a nutshell. Long farm. You can sum it up with that, with those 2 words.
You really can.
Mm-hmm. Like, I like the content. It was just too much of a good thing, which made it a bad thing. One of those things.
Mm-hmm.
At one point, the 2 people who sat next to me at work were named Nira and Farah. Every day was a struggle not to do the same Sesame Street Grover impression. That's amazing.
That's funny. Oh, those poor people.
Right.
Mopix.
Mr. GM calls Mop Remix Mist Mix. That's cute.
I kind of like that, though. That's fun.
But me Mix is perfect because it was a meme. The whole thing was a joke, a very bad joke. That's the best part. Mist
It was.
Jetix. Me Mix? You Mix. Even the resolution of Sylvanas.
Mix.
Exactly. With Sylvanas long farm, yes. Also got Pokeball, all his snazzy little hats. Nice, congrats. I know Pokeball's cute.
I'm still missing one hat because it won't give me the key. Taking forever.
Well, good luck.
I'm gonna need it. I haven't touched that channel and stuff, and I'm kind of dreading it the day I do.
It's really not that bad. The only ones that were bad were really like specific weapon drops in the zones from specific world quests and chests. That was the part that sucked. Everything else really wasn't that bad. And that's me saying that. It's just a matter of kind of gauging like everything you have to do just because there is a lot of it. But once you have it all unlocked and your 4 characters that you're doing it on are good to go, you can knock it all out in like 2 or 3 hours a day.
Okay, it's not. That doesn't sound too bad then.
No.
Just grindy.
That's all it is, just grindy. Very simple things, just a lot of it. Like, go here, kill that, go here, kill that, go here, kill that, do this, do it in this order, do all of these, switch covenants, do it all again.
Woo!
So, yep.
Honestly, Resonance Crystals, this X-Pack feels close to as bad as Anima.
Yeah, those have sucked.
Ooh.
I have not enjoyed trying to do those as little as I had. So I did a lot of it the same way I did it with resources in Dragonflight. Races. The first time you do a race on every difficulty, this expansion, just like in Dragonflight, you get a little bit of the resources per character. So, in this case, the Resonance Crystals. So I ended up with a surplus because of that. So, bonus! Because they don't really have a good way to farm it. Beyond that.
They really don't.
It's only that key to, remissed.
Oh no.
But they won't be Felix.
Hopefully it won't be Felix.
Exactly.
Yeah. It might.
Got all the mogs and mounts and toys, etc. Took one look at the greens and noped out. Mog is probably my lowest my priority outside of tier sets. That's fair. There we go. Started trying to finish up Ember Court for the Party Herald, and the Vowed Rep really sucks by yourself. Yes, it does. It absolutely sucks by yourself. I was very glad I had Silver to do it with.
Mm-hmm. It was so much better with another person.
Yep. I did that when it was current partly, and then noped out very quickly. Because I was like, I got other things to do. This is too much. And the worst part of it, I still need Mog from one of those rares. After
Do
finishing,
you?
yes. It's like a staff or something. Because at the time, we were just doing specifically Paladin loot, so it was just the cloak.
Yeah.
But now I need something else, so I'm like, another day. Another
No.
day. Not today. Well, the ad break is about to kick in if you needed to go swap laundry.
Yeah, let me go do that real quick. 'Cause I gotta
Let's-
grab it and bring it up.
Let's go inside first. So you can put yourself on follow and I can pitter patter at things.
Okay.
Well, they really made a lot of things in Shadowlands unfriendly later on. They really did. It really made it kind of painful. Hearing about all these mixes, feel like a missed opportunity to be a collab with SodaStream. Is SodaStream another Twitch streamer? I actually don't think I know who that is. Weekly chests are the
I don't know
best
who that
bang
is,
for
yeah.
your buck for resonance crystals. Yeah, I guess if you do a lot of weeklies, that works out. Really don't like these stupid failed modules. Which really needs to
Also,
fix
thank
it.
you for the follow, Dreamatorium. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Welcome.
I heard the sound. It was quiet. I was like,
Yeah, your sound in OBS must be screwed up somewhere.
it's all over the place. I just
It is.
tech.
Yep. I know, since you had to move your mic close, now every time you breathe, it just blasts the mic. Oh well.
I'm sorry I breathe.
Well, of course you breathe. I heard the snort. You're not sorry. I'm drowning in res crystals. It's like I use them by the end of the week. I've earned it all back. It's a never-ending cycle. I'm sitting on 200k res crystals. Nice. Actually, I have crystals I don't know what to spend on right now. Nice.
Alright. I will be right back. Let me get my little timer going.
Alright. Or if you want, you can just... Does your timer still show the stream in the background? Because you'll be on follow, so...
Yeah, I'll keep it.
Alright.
I'll just need to like pull it up and stuff.
Gotcha.
I need to get a different timer. There we go. Okay. Yep. I'll be right back.
Alright. Band mix, burning mix, wrath mix, chili mix, kata mix, mist mix, wad mix, lee mix, battle mix, shadow mix, war within mix, and mid mix. I'd call war within mix be a war mix, probably. Or with mix. Hello Empress, how you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Of course, it would end up being the worst character for her to take a break on for me, just because Frost is so pitiful. He does so much less damage than all my other characters, it's sad. Burning can be BMX. Burning mix was Mop mix. I was here yesterday, but was just being quiet. Oh, good, no worries. Glad to have you here either way, welcome. Alright. Probably just call burning mix burn mix. Yep, that makes sense. Or B mix. I don't think we have another another X-Pac that starts with a B, so. Silver's stream is... uh-oh. Lagging out. That's not good. Don't think it's mine. I think her PC just has problems, honestly. Well... I think her game froze. Did her stream freeze for anyone else, or is it just me? Maybe I need to refresh. Refresh that. Wake up. She must have lagged because it did pull her off follow. Yeah, it froze. Oh no! I'm telling you, man. It's her PC. It's not great. Welp. I guess I'll get Anduin talking. Silver! Come back! Your stream froze. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think her stream actually quit. It completely quit. Oh, yep, it says it ended. Oh no. Oh no. It ended. Oh, rip. I wonder if it killed it entirely, if her computer like blue screen or something, because it says she's offline now. She's not even on. Oh no. I think her PC went off. I think her computer, her PC crashed. Uh-oh. Well, hold on. Let me type on that other stream real fast for people over there. There, I let everybody over and that other one know. Did they remove the bark and Argamar Brewfest quests? What a shame. I'm not sure, actually. I haven't done those in forever. It's a device that lets you mix carbonated water with flavorings like root beer, Red Bull, etc. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. Hello, Kasuchi. How you doing? Welcome. Oops, didn't mean to sell that. Well... Yeah, she's not even in Discord now. I think her PC completely crapped out. Yep, her Fox is gone. Her PC completely... She's gonna be so mad when she comes back. Her PC completely crapped. Oh no! Oh no, poor Silver. Well, I'm sure I'll get a text here soon. I'll go ahead and try Anduin. I might be able to do him solo. This unfortunately is just... I'm 657. I should be okay, right? Stopped at 339, by the way. What did? Her stream? There we go. We've only been streaming for... an hour? Sliver's break countdown, yeah. Oh, the countdown, gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't watching the countdown. Frosty K is meta right now? Really? Well, they definitely require gear then, because mine sucks absolute ass. He's one of my worst characters, and I don't like playing him. I keep him Frost just so I can dual wield, because it fits the character's RP, but I actually actively hate playing it. So, yeah. But I'm old and set in my ways, so you know, me too. Yeah. Probably need your 4 set and whatnot for that. Yeah, her comp froze apparently. She's restarting. Alright. I would say that's cold of you, but you know, Frosty K. Yeah, I'm playing as Unholy this season. That's fair. Yeah. I like Unholy a little more, but it just doesn't fit this character. And Unholy, I don't think Unholy can dual wield, can it? Did they change that? I don't think they did. 'Cause I know Frost can do the two-handers now. They did change that like classic spec or whatever it was back. I don't think they restored Unholy's ability to dual wield. Yeah, because that's what's cool to me. Perfect. 5 minutes countdown is too much for Silver Spacey? Apparently. Okay, I think I'll manage to be able to manage Anduin. Imagined? Wow. Manage. Anduin's not so bad, he just has a stupid amount of health. It's Rygelon and the Dreads that are the problem. Two-hand Frosty K's meta right now, if I remember correctly. Ah, gotcha. There you go. Yeah, I don't play the two-hand. I just like the dual wield because I like dual wielding his sickles and he looks sick with it. Except that the enchant on one of them keeps breaking. With my Howling Blast, I don't appreciate it. FYI for Brewfest, the new hourly event has a chance to drop unique transmogs that aren't purchasable on the vendor. Are you serious? I wonder why Blizzard didn't announce that. That's interesting. Good to know. Thank you, Fisk. Honestly, considering you can buy a full set of 649 gear for like 10 or 20k straight off the auction house, consider anything below that. I don't care about my character. I guess so, but do you really want to pay 10 or 20k for over 300 characters? Like, that doesn't sound great. So I definitely disagree with you, Nizal. Here you go. That's a lot. I'll pass. And even not the whole 300 characters. How about 30? You're doing that 30 times? No. You mean he's cool with it? Perfect. Yeah, there's a cooking theater event. Huh. That's good to know. I dual wield Frost DK, but I thought they were doing better DPS this season with one two-handed weapon. Yeah, that's what someone else said earlier as well. That's fine. I can't do anything about it anyways because I'm stubborn and I want to dual wield. So actually why he's playing Frost. If I was going to do the two-hander, I'll just go Blood or Unholy. I got the Brewer's basic shoulder cape off the event. Interesting. That's irritating. I love how they didn't promote that. You can't buy that off the vendor? Are you sure? Let's see. Holidays. Brewfest. Quest stuff. Yeah, they don't have everything in here yet. Corrin. Achievements. Okay. Yep. I'm sure ATT will get it up to date soon.
Hi.
Hi, welcome back. You made it.
I did make it.
Welcome. If you do, I can make it all, and I can't, I'll learn it quickly. Fair. Guess I should actually go to the Brewfest area, no kidding. Got some shoulders and a crossbow. How about doing the Crash questline on all of them? That rewards an entire set of entry-level gear for around an hour doing quests, just doing the shield quests. But what if I already have, I'm already like 657 and I have all my delve gear? Isn't my delve gear higher? Unless the Koresh quest gear is higher than 650. And even then, it's a waste of time for me. Well, I'm sitting at Rygelon. I managed Anduin, so whenever you're able to get here, take your time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the delve gear is better. That's what I thought, yeah. Yeah, all these characters have delve gear. Because we did that. I want to do Wilda's Frost Decay, but I default two-hand for easy spec switching. That's fair. She is alive, she is. She's slowly coming back. So let me check and see if I need to fix the thingamajig. Nope, collab's still going. Okay. It's Tuesday, so it resets at some point. Different colors in the vendors. I just got a kilt, crossbow, portable forge back piece from the event. Ah, great. What they're talking about, Silver. Actually, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, just making sure. You're really quiet, by the way.
Am I?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. Hold on.
Never seen what Brewfest looks like on the Horde side until today. I find it sad. It is. I do like the Alliance side a little bit better. I guess because it's like a dwarf holiday, they're gonna put a little more pizzazz into it. Rygelon or Rygelon? I don't know, however you want to pronounce it. I don't know if they've ever said it live in game, so I just call it Rygelon. Or Reggie for short. There is that catalyst thing where you can upgrade the delve gear to tier gear. You get 2 charges every 2 weeks, I believe. You can, but the delve gear has to be a purple. And because we only did 4s, most of our delve gear... Like, I did the ones from, like, the weeklies, the weekly chests. But most of my delve gears are explorers or veteran. Actually, I think it's almost all explorer. Adventurer, that's the other one. Because veteran you can't upgrade. So like the 665 is adventurer. Because that's what gives from 4s. So some of the catalyst stuff I was able to get from the weekly quest if I was lucky enough to get something other than frickin' trinkets and ranks. So, yeah. But no. I otherwise have no reason to gear because it's a waste of my time. Right, Gregolon. I mean, it's apparently a ballin item that is a brew mug. Interesting. I do like the new Brewfest quests. They feel more fun and chill to do. Charge every 2 weeks. That alternates with Spark halves. Prefer them over the old ones. Oh, Balloon. You can also go to the other NPC and upgrade them up to 8 at 8. Turn them a lot will turn purple. It will if you have enough currency, but you don't get very many crests and stuff from doing 4s. So that there's I didn't have enough to upgrade anything. Believe me, we already did all this. We ground out delves in the first week. We're already done. We're good to go. We're just we got up to tier 8 like we wanted to get the toy, because that was the only reason we did delves at all. And we made sure to spread out the delves a little bit across our alts to use their keys for free keys. As you get free keys from the reps the first time you've turned in the rep quests for More Within for Season 3. So we used all the free keys, got the gear. Yeah. So, whenever Silver is ready to go and back
Hi.
and... Oh, hi. You are here. Hello.
Hello.
Are you gonna pull your stream back up, or are you not going to?
I'm kind of like... I'm really salty and kind of irritated. And that's no fun.
Is that because of your PC or your family?
PC. Not my family. They're fine. It was quick.
Okay.
I asked how they were doing, and they were fine, and they thanked me and everything. Since the reason why they can't do it themselves because the washer and dryer are upstairs.
Which still baffles
where
me.
I'm at.
I've never heard of a washer and dryer on the second floor of a house.
I haven't either until I moved back in with my parents, and I'm like, but why? And they just shrugged and like, that's how the house was made.
It just seems like a lot of extra work for plumbing. Like,
Right? Like, oh, fucking, sorry. Tell me about it.
you're fine.
Like, the bathroom up here the shower doesn't work because it leaks into my parents' closet because a pipe burst. So they shut off water up here.
Gotcha.
But luckily it's not connected to the washer and dryer.
That's good. And you're on the second floor, convenient, but I prefer ground floor. Yeah, I'd prefer ground floor too, even if I spent most of my time on the first floor. I know, that just feels weird to me.
Mm-hmm.
Still can't turn Adventure Explorer into tier, it has to be better higher. Exactly, yeah, so. Doesn't help me either way. Popping in to say hi. Hello, TMI, welcome. Kraken, you said earlier the DF Brewfest quests are still available. Did you mean their Orgrimmar Stormwind versions? Nope, I was talking about the ones over in Dragonflight around the zones, the bar hop crawl, whatever you call them, that works just like the candy buckets. They started them in DF. You can go around, pick up a barrel, get coins. You can do that in Or Within as well. It's related even to the new achievement. It shows you where they all are. Well, I say new. There's another one, I should say, because they introduced this in Dragonflight. But that's what I was referring to. I think I even made a guide on it, I think. I can't remember. I might not have. It might have just been on stream. The portable forge back piece is just cosmetic. Probably, I'm not sure. These are tech leaks, I guess. This house needs some cosmetic TLC, but it sounds expensive, so I totally get it. Yeah, from what I've been hearing, it does need some TLC for sure.
It does.
Well, I guess I will close out of your stream then.
Yeah, just go for it. It's fine. I'm gonna need to get up and down anyway, and this works out, I guess.
Day number 2 of not being able to stream. Well, more than that. Technically, you didn't stream on the weekend either.
Yeah.
Man.
I love tech.
Well, all the other stuff wasn't even your tech. It was just your family.
Yep. Family, and now tech problems. That's...
Why did
okay.
Do you know why it froze?
No. Like, I think my OBS absolutely crashed, but I couldn't get out of the crash site, or even to send, like, the report. I just well, I could, you know, go to, like, other tabs. I could be on my second monitor and, you know, do everything, and it was fine. It would freeze whenever I hovered over the crash report. So I was just like, forget it, and just completely hard shutdown.
Gotcha.
So I don't know why OBS crashed.
I don't know. Every time I've used it, it crashed a lot. That's why I don't use it anymore.
That's the first crash.
Well, I was YouTuber for 4 years before doing this, so that's what I used for a long time. I'd say the same, but I wouldn't want to go chasing waterfalls. I need to stick to rivers and lakes that I'm used to. That's fair. Pretty sure it's just cosmetic, but to be fair, I didn't try smelting with it. Silver, all you need is a laptop and one of those marching band harnesses so you can walk around and play stream at the same time. I'm assuming that's directed towards Silver. RBL is asking, are you Streamlabs?
Are you Streamlabs? No, I use Stream Elements, but I don't use Streamlabs. It kind of confused me, if I'm honest.
I don't use Streamlabs either. I don't like it.
I tried. That's what I was going to use, but I just... It was ancient text I couldn't read or understand very well.
True. You need some great Wi-Fi for that. Yeah, exactly. Move my mic a little bit. Well, I'm sorry your PC shat the bed. If you, like...
It was just OBS. It's just...
I know, but it still froze everything. Like, it killed your Discord, you went offline, like, it you know, it
Yeah.
freaked out everything. So, after stream, I can remind you if you like to fix that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or the PC shoot the bed? I don't know. I felt like it, I guess. OBS crashed.
Yeah. I feel like crashing.
Okay. Slowly getting there. Only 5k, more brew tokens to go. You got this. Still amount. Alright, we're up to 237. I'm sorry you have to suffer with me, Silver.
It's okay. I do it because I love you.
And I appreciate it, because this would not be very doable by myself. I mean, I did it, but it sucked. Really sucked. Do you have a Brewfest guide? I haven't done it in years. I do not. I do not have guides to most of the holidays in terms of like how the quest works. I think the only holiday related guides I have is for the candy buckets, like how to level with it, and then how to level with the Lunar's Fest one. And that's only because I did all of that before I was ever a YouTube guide maker. Because, you know, I only started YouTube in Battle for Azeroth. It's not been that many years. I did all of the holiday stuff, including achievements, back in Modern Legion. So I couldn't even tell you how they work now, because I don't even remember. It'd probably be different now anyways. So I have no idea. I would also need a guide if I had to do it again. At least you were able to reconnect quickly. If you were gone for a week, your PC would be a see you next Tuesday machine. No kidding.
It already is.
Yeah, it really kind of is, isn't it?
It's so temperamental. I've never had a PC be this temperamental. And this... You've had luck with your pre-builts.
Mhm.
I buy a pre-built, and it's like... Whee! All over the place.
Because I've had the really nice ones. It's expensive.
Yeah, mine was expensive too.
Did you pay $3,200 for yours?
No, I didn't.
I did. Don't regret it though. There you go.
I'd rather build my PCs from now on. I've had no issues with building them.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, like except for like maybe the occasional part that comes broken, but you can send that back and get a replacement really easy.
It's fair. I don't like the hassle. And I keep mine usually for 7 to 10 years, so it's worth the money for me.
Yeah.
No idea for a silver bar, silver's lining. You do guides since when? There's another Kraken who does YouTube, but her voice is so much higher. I see what you did there. Don't make me pull out the YouTube voice. I will. I love how everyone finds it creepy, so when I switch, so it's like a threat now.
It's a threat.
Yeah. 32 OMG, I know, right? Unfortunately, I had to buy a new PC. It was right at the start of Dragonflight when the whatever you call them. Not the motherboards, the other thing. The GPUs, graphics cards. Those. The GPUs were stupidly expensive. I don't know if they went down at all now, but it was really expensive for the parts back then, but I needed one because the one I had at the time just couldn't stream, it couldn't keep up, it couldn't do anything. And, you know, I need it for work. Not just for this, but for other work. I do all kinds of work on my PC. It's not just for WoW. So I had to spend the money. I think I found you when you were using a cat ear avatar with blonde hair. Probably, yeah. That would be during, well, all of it. So BFA. BFA Shadowlands. Part of Dragonflight until I switched. GPU, yeah, GPU, graphics card. Sure didn't worse now. Oof, great. That's fun.
Not surprised.
And I got a really nice one at the time when I bought it back in 2022 or 21 or whatever that was. 21. Yeah. 22? 21? Ah, this PC's already 4 years old. Chugging along like a champ. They're still stupid expensive. Blah. Bottle of void wine. They say it tastes like nothing and everything. At least you don't have to sacrifice everything for it. Boots. Anyway, that's fell wine. Your fell wine probably tastes awful. Now that I think about it. Yuck. That's like the most sulfury ass frickin' alcohol. Gross. Have you ever tasted brimstone, by the way? I have. It's disgusting. Don't do it. 10 out of 10, don't recommend. Is it a Legion joke? It is now. Most expensive you get right now is $3,200. Yep, seems about right. Gross. I bought my pre-built system because it had a 3090 Ti card, but it was only $400 more than buying just the card back in 2022. Yikes. Yeah, mine's got... I think mine's a 3080, which I got it in 2021. So it was like the second best or something at the time. I'd never buy the first best because that's too expensive for me, but it was something like that. How to win the chowdown? Silver and I used alt accounts. If you really want to know. There was no one around when we were doing it, so even if we wanted to win it legitimately, there was nobody there, and that was when we were on Moonguard, before we server transferred. So, we used alt accounts. It took a minute, but it worked.
Hauled our little lovelies over there.
Yep. The grape juice tastes like void. I replaced my wife's video card 10 years old with a 5060 for 300, 5070 is running 500. Dang. Yeah, that is valid. I tried to win it legitimately a couple times, but it was really, I don't like it. You leave him alone, sir. I know he's doing more damage than me, but please. I'm still rocking a 980. Dang. Yeah, RTX 3080, that's what my readout says. I mean, my CPU is 12th gen i9 at 12,900 KF. That's what it tells me. I can't remember how I did it, but I did it legit. Nice. Hey man, stop silencing me. So I replaced her PC. Perfect. WoW was fine, but struggles with something like Diablo or anything super graphics intensive. There we go. Okay. Moving on. Also, y'all drink your water. It's good for you. I say legit. I may have begged on chat for people to let me win. Can't remember. Hey, you know what? I respect it. I get it. No, what are you talking about? Don't be a drip. Water. Agua. H2O. Hydrogen dioxide. Deliciousness. In liquid format. The chemical that makes your brain go wee! And your veins go ah! And your blood will go ah! There we go. Had to get that out. Not even a giggle silver. I am sad.
It's because I probably took my headset off real quick to get a piece of food off my shirt that I noticed just fell.
You get stuff on your meat bibs.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I feel that.
I'm having a day.
You are.
Do I need to go back to bed?
Saturday. No, please don't. At least finish the killer with me. I need you. Saranda, I need you.
It's just a question.
I know. Well, you got your answer.
There.
I was in Walmart once and I saw some bottled water called Wata. Nice. So annoyed. Oh, I'm sorry, Haley. I bet people who don't even need the toy are winning. Probably. Dihydrogen monoxide. There we go. Even more scary.
Right into that.
Yeah, exactly. Bonus food. It has no calories. Found food is a bonus. I don't like it when drinking water causes my insides to make cartoonish sound effects. Sokka, you picked up on my joke then, I see. It was somebody heard what I said. Somebody was listening. Here we go. Beautiful. Where you go over there, seriously? Come here. See, I can make up words too. Perfect. I'm gonna try to pronounce it. Where's a nerdy emote when I need one? I guess they don't really have one, do they? Nerd. Need a actually. It's the, I do wish, I know it might get a little much, but I do wish you had the option to enable GIFs in chat. I would love to see GIFs. I love GIFs a lot. If I could talk solely with GIFs, I probably would. I'm that person. I'm sorry, I'm trying, but my DPS apparently is not great compared to yours.
Fire mage.
Yeah. All words are made up. True. And that's the millennial in you. It is. I know. Some things I am hard millennial on. That's one. Which is funny because I didn't even start using GIFs until like Discord started introducing them. I was like, ooh, what are these? And I was like, I didn't even use GIFs before Silver and I started talking. Back in Dragonflight? I think is when we started doing that. When you came back. Actually, it's relatively recent for me.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess it would be. Meanwhile, I've used GIFs my entire childhood and adult life, so.
I didn't even know they were a thing for the longest time. So, you know, they're still new to me. I love them. I have this weird problem where, without fail, every Monday afternoon after a warm lunch at the office, my insides make those exact same cartoonish noises of an anime protagonist who hasn't eaten the day. It's just letting you know it's still alive. I also want GIF options. You can enable GIF. Is that BTTV or something? I do have BTTV. Are you sure it's an option? I didn't know it was an option. I thought GIFs weren't allowed in Twitch. I mean like actual GIFs, like the full square movie scene GIF. Like we have in Discord. Are you ready to get them out, Kraken? I've been ready for 230 something attempts. I would love them out. Clap is a GIF. Yeah, I don't mean those. I don't mean moving animated emojis, because that's what Twitch is calling it. Because you can have them animated. It may be technically a GIF. I'm talking about actual GIFs. That clap is from ZTV. Gotcha. Nice.
I want to be able to put sacrilege into the chat whenever I want.
Same. I want full-on clips. But like, you know, actual GIF clips. I see what you mean. Yeah, not like the animated stuff, just... Twitch calls it different things, apparently. I mean, full-on Discord GIFs. That's what I want. Come on, let's go. Yeah.
Look at him.
Let's go. TMI, I told myself irregularity was a disability so I could handle the gurgles in the private washroom at work. That's funny. Alright, we're up to 238 attempts. Cool.
You can apparently blink through the portal.
Oh, you're yeah, don't do that. Blinking, yeah,
Huh.
as you have discovered. Yeah, I know that one. Can confirm.
It's good to know.
It's a literal blink. It's not like a dash where it would technically still pick you up. It actually picks you up, you disappear, and reappear somewhere else. So it doesn't pick up that you passed through a portal. It's a legit blink.
Huh.
Something Blizzard actually did correctly, technically.
They did?
Uh-huh.
I give them props.
Yeah. One thing I can give you is the gift of friendship. Perfect. Oh yeah. What I was trying to tell you earlier, someone had said, a couple people said it, that apparently there is Mog from the new hourly event or whatever from Brewfest. I guess why did it not invite you? Invite? Oh, because you haven't got off Vi yet, I see.
Yeah, I'm still on Vi.
Well, except,
I just got
and
out.
then, like, I didn't know you were still on Vi, I'm sorry. I was just inviting. I gotta log out. I log back in. Suddenly broken. Hello chat. Hi Kraken, Latte, and Silver. Hello Euphoria. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
How you doing today?
Go. Next. Anyway, can I tell you what I've been trying to say now? This is very important.
Yeah.
Apparently, there is Mog from the new hourly Brewfest event that they added that is not viable from the vendor. And
Oh,
Blizzard did
fantastic.
not announce it. It's recolors, apparently, of the vendor stuff.
Of course.
Yep. It was not in the post. Oh, I skipped, well, whatever, I'll just stay on him and I'll go back. I logged off Raoul because I had to reset his invitee thingy, but I switched to Tio because habit. It's okay. Thank you, I'm okay. Just finished having a late breakfast. I've been resting up. Last few days of work have been crazy busy. Didn't mean to interrupt. Anything new? Oh, you're fine. Oh yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. Brewfest is active and there's a lot from it. I don't have a concise page on everything that's from it because apparently there's more than Blizzard announced. So I'm not sure. It's on the Wowhead post I just checked. Is it? Can you link that one? The one I looked didn't mention anything about it. It was just the stuff from the vendor. So I think I was looking at a different one. You know how they do a billion different versions of the same thing. First time in Kata Air Raid, I thought you jumped on the airstreams and realized you had to mount them. So I jumped off the platform and died. I was so embarrassed, I just Alt F4 and pretend I got disconnected. Hey, it's an easy mistake to make. I get it. Thank you, Sako. Let's see, let's open that up. Let's see here. It ends on October 9th. So yeah, we definitely want to do that before Lemix, because Lemix overlaps with it by 2 days. Thanks, Blizzard. Let's see. Yep, there's the Kodo stuff. Yep, there's that. There's the vendor stuff. Ah, here we go. Yeah, this includes the new event. The one I looked at earlier didn't. They must have updated it. Good. Okay, I'll keep that in the wings. Thank you, Sako. Brewfest happening or soonish? It is! It is live. At least for NA it's live. EU might be tomorrow. Only new event is section. Yep, I found it. Lemix now with the refreshing taste of lime. EO is live too. It's up on YouTube. Perfect. Well, there you go. And it is live everywhere. Yes. So overwhelmed by everything going on. What are you starting with? I hope for it to give me a starting point too. For what? For Remix? Silver and I are starting with leveling all 12 classes first, because it's not going to be much worth our time to get the gear until a later phase when we can get high enough gear to then go back and solo stuff for the achievements. So there you go. But that's a tentative plan because I don't know. I can only give like ideas based off of what I know about it, which isn't much if I'm honest. Because everything I've read about it, they updated it, changed it, and you know, PTR is the Wild West of information. So I won't really have a solid plan beyond that until after it's live. No, I think that's good enough. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Because we're gonna need all of it anyways. I'm sure for something other than the feat of strength. Like a loose itinerary is good. Perfect. This time walking's up right now, and now's the perfect time to stock up on friendship, jade, cats, apples, and feathers for farm friends. Perfect. Well, there you go. Because it is mistime walking, isn't it? Yep. Too bad we don't have time to take advantage of that. Thanks, Blizzard. Absolute madness. Tell me about it. I should call it caveat TR. They really are. It's, that's why it is a test realm. That is not what could go live. Blizzard is very famous for like, this is what you tested. And then we changed it and made it go live. It's like, well, actually, okay, but hold on. That's why I don't make guides using PTR. I learned that very quickly early on. Especially with leveling. They do a lot of like leveling stuff stealthily. I don't know why. Addons, this is Zerith Mortis. Perfect. Okay. Well, hopefully you and I can pop through these somewhat quick. And get this done for the week. We got other things to do. With the jailer. You could say he's keeping us captive.
Keeping us chained to him.
Yes. You sound so upset. I'm so sorry, Silver.
I'm very annoyed. That's why I'm very quiet.
It's okay.
That's not good for stream.
That's fair. That was me Saturday. Hello, me. Hello, me. It's me again. People still hassle Tuttles about writing the Shaman Guide for SL from PTR and getting the Alceresto Summon stuck on the wrong covenant at launch. Yep. That's a prime example. That's why I don't do that. Because they are famous for that exact thing. You'll test things on PTR, And it's not just like buffs or nerfs, like it can be major sweeping changes sometimes. So I learned that the hard way as well. You can be rank 8 with the new raid this week, and I don't know how people keep up with everything. I think I'm 4 right now. A lot of raiding, I guess. In an alternate reality, the jailer really feared Kraken and Silver's 200 plus attempts. Dude, tell me about it. Hey, your bird has his texture back. He's not Mountain Dew
No, he
liquid
does.
anymore.
I'm impressed. Look at that.
Yeah. It's so funny. I kind of liked him that way, though, I'm not gonna lie.
Just way too bright for way too long.
Yeah. I'm just like... Far, is that you? Or is it F? Wait, which one of them took Plasmic? I'm blanking.
Far,
Far. Was it Far? Okay, thank you.
I think.
Yes, because F took Cryum.
That's right, yeah.
They're both psychopathic now, so I couldn't remember. I was like, which psycho is it? I'm just Dari in the
Which
middle.
dumbo.
Which dumbass?
Dumbass.
Which dumbass is it? It's just Dari in the middle, like, both my brothers are crazy, help.
Oh,
They're like, don't worry, brother, we'll make you crazy too! Slaps him and activates True Chaos. He's like, whoa, no, I'm crazy too! Crazy party! Just demons, fire, flipping trucks. Dancing.
they would.
Doing what they were made to do so long ago.
Or just off in the distance with a newspaper, like, they're fine.
Let them get it out of their system. Spoilers, they never get it out of their system.
No.
It's their life now. It's okay. They're having a ball.
Good.
How is Garo handling that? Because they come to visit her and they're like, hey, snuggle.
It makes her squid, like,
Her 3 demons.
literally.
Literally. How do you feel knowing that we're the son of Space Satan? I'm sorry, it's just so funny to me.
Some space Satan.
Yeah. Psycho Mantis, absolutely. Oh boy.
No. I'm gonna pull these. It's fine.
Reminds me of a bug my guild banners had. They apparently would always deploy as red and the icon center being lime green. So her shows would always be vaguely Winter's Veil themed. That's amazing. Oh, Kraken, you have to do the intro quest in the middle of the brew area before you can do the cooking event thing. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Breezy. When we fire that up, we'll keep that in mind. I wonder if that's per character or one and done, because they really are kind of hit and miss with that. There we go. Per character? Okay. I figured. Do you get any tokens for it at least? I'm on chat number 5 now. Figures. Character number 5. Yeah. Ack. I stepped in the purple. I touched it. You do? Okay, good. Well, at least there's that. That's good to know. That is something, yep. That helps.
I got that working up for him.
So for the hourly event, is it every hour on the hour, and is it in, like, the Brewfest area, or is it, like, somewhere else? Just making sure, so, like, if we were to start doing that, I don't miss it. It's like theater for rewards. Okay. Of course, they added that to it. Center of the festival, perfect. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. Green, purple, blue bag based on what's completed. Yes, on the hour in the brew area. Perfect. So it's theater / riffs all over again. Just what I wanted in my holidays. Guess we'll be joining
Gotta get that
groups for
player
that.
attention.
Yep. You can just AFK the 2 event, right? You probably can, but that seems rude.
That's extremely rude.
Yeah. On the hour, you can repeat it on a single character. Oh, you can repeat it? That's good. So you don't have to do it just... We could probably camp a character then. That's good, actually. Good to know. Thank you, Fisk. Yeah, I was on Run Runner. I would nap between shift of farming or hearing other mains of the dedication. Public events. We can park by the ending and let everyone else do the work. Rude is my cup of tea. Aww. You're not Sako, you're Rudo. You've changed. Just get really weird about it. People are saying people aren't getting credit. They won't admit to being lazy bags though, so I don't know if that's why. Possible. How dare Rudo. I mean, well, it's busy enough like today, you probably won't even get to do that much anyway. Yeah, that's fair. That's okay. Good to know. I've got an action plan in brain. I like knowing what's going on before I go do it. That way I can attack it with knowledge and understanding, if that makes sense. I don't really like going in blind to things unless it's like exploration, which is different. Come on, give me the friggin' mount already. 239. We got other things to do, bro. Yuck. By the way, you have to wait 5 minutes for the boss to spawn. Okay. So that's good. So you can just get there and hang out a little bit. So you can slide in a little bit late. Don't just leave when the bar is full. Oh, you mean at the end? Okay. I was confused because it wouldn't let me choose a role, and I was like, oh, I guess that's for the event? Huh. Okay. Noted, noted. Alright, Brain. I don't like you, and you don't like me, so just help me do this so we can get back to killing you with beer. Exactly. Yes. Now I can do roll. Is Zerith your next one?
Yep.
Okay. I wasn't sure which Demon Hunter you were actually on. I just remember saying Demon Hunter, so I was like, wait. I didn't want you to yell at me again. Not that you yelled. I'm just being dramatic. I love you.
There you go, yelled. There, I yell at you.
She yelled at me, guys. She read at me. I got read.
Need to get read.
Did several quests for preparing the food and served one guest. Now it's asking me to choose a role. I assume for the event when it's ready. Let's say revenge. Let's say revenge. Revenge? That's it. I'm getting out of here. For some reason I read your comment as cheese a roll. Someone hungry. Someone might be. Dead things. Excellent. Here comes the Aloric. Was eating cheese actually. There you go. That's funny. Cheese is great for my abs because they get shredded. Nice. Okay. Thank you for helping me, Silver. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Makes it go a lot faster.
I'm here to help.
Since it's Taco Tuesday, talk about a good time. I love hunters and hunter pets, but sometimes people have huge pets that just feel in the way in the area that's already crowded. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure they do it on purpose, too. I get to be outpunned. Nice. Outpunned these nuts.
Got him.
Yeah, excellent. What, do you want some crushed peanut butter? I'd hope the peanut butter is crushed. That wouldn't really be very buttery if it was just the peanuts. I had a friendly nameplates turn on, and turning that off helped my eyes not be so overwhelmed. Fair. Outgunned and outpunned, yes. I'm still stuck in Wargy form, I noticed. It's not switching me back like it's supposed to. Why was it even off? That's weird. There. I need to get his survival set up. He's supposed to be in survival. You're done with everything in the raid except Jailer Mount? Yep. I'm 100% done with this raid, including the BOEs and the achievements. It's just Mount. One of my RP titles is the Pontificator. Whenever I see someone on Duskwood, I get sad because that was my first realm. Aww. Gonna wrap up laundry. If I don't arrive back, good day to all. See ya in a bit, Euphoria. I see that realm a lot these days. I didn't even know Duskwood was a realm. Wow. Someone told me that their friend probably made up had a limp. They went to Dairy Queen, the cashier said crushed nuts, and he said a bit of paralysis, actually. Nice. That's good. That does make me want a hot fudge sundae, though. I haven't had one
I
forever.
really want the... I really wanted the butterscotch dip cone.
You, like I said, have a similar taste to my mom. That's her, like, her absolute favorite.
Yep.
I don't like butterscotch in any format.
I love butterscotch, dude.
Butterscotch, brittle, caramel. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't hate it. I'll eat it. Toffee, that's the other one. Just that
Oh, toffee
variety of type of candy. I don't know why. The flavor just it's just off-putting to me. It was like weird. Taffy. I don't like taffy. Especially saltwater taffy.
I adore banana taffy.
Now there is something my mom would not like. She can't stand bananas in any format. She buys them for us, but she hates them. Yeah.
Man.
I somehow did not pull anything. I'm sure I'll eat that in a second.
Nope, it's me.
You were the chosen one!
I was the chosen one.
I don't know how full it was in the past, but in Wrath, that's the realm my cousin and I were on. Also, I think also because his cousin was. That's fair. I'd gladly trade pumpkin spice everything to have McD's $1 cones back. Or even have their ice cream things work at all. Honestly, this Brewfest event looks pretty interesting, at least based on the initial quests. Well, that's good. S'mores blizzards are the best thing to ever exist. If we're talking blizzards, my favorite blizzard is actually the cookie dough. Or the Oreo. Those are my favorite.
I do like an Oreo blizzard.
Yes. S'mores ones are good too, I've had those as well. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with any blizzard, to be realistic.
I think the last time... No. So, probably When we went to go get my stuff from my ex's parents, there was like a huge like hurricane storm that swept through where we were driving. And me and Mom stopped to get a to get a Dairy Queen because they happened to be open. And you know, eating a cone is a pain, so I asked the workers if they could put it into like a little cup for me after dipping in stuff, and they were thrilled to do so. Ingenious. It was so easy to eat. It was great. 10 out of 10.
Perfect. I can see the new Brewfest out in the wild right now. Really? I mean, I'm not surprised. All the first day event stupidly lucky people. Does look nice. It's bananas, your poor dad, sorry. Nice, I see what you did there. I don't think she hates those bananas, or she wouldn't have had 3 kids. Butterfinger Blizzard. Yep, it's another thing my mom would go after. She loves Butterfingers. Cookie dough Blizzard's top tier ONG, right? And then whatever the cookie dough they particularly use, it is different. Definitely different. Different, apparently. It's good.
I used to like Butterfingers. I don't like them anymore.
Any particular reason, or just got burnt out?
Burnt out. I used
Fair.
to eat them a lot.
I'm that way with peanut butter. I don't mind it, but I ate it a lot as a kid, and I think that made me dislike it as I got older, because I ate it too much. 'Cause I used to eat it a lot. I used to eat it by the spoonful out of the peanut butter jar.
Oh, I couldn't do that.
Yep, I loved it. Couldn't do that now, though. I think I'd gag. DQ and Cold Stone has some great chocolate shakes. And I haven't been to a Cold Stone in forever. The only ones we had in the area closed down, and I've never seen another one. I think we have to go out at least a couple hours to go to one. They're really expensive, though, so we usually just go to DQ. Do they make workers flip up it upside down because it would get so old so quick? Probably, I don't know.
I think it's required.
Probably. Okay, this will be number 240. Here we go. Feel like a frickin' airline announcer. Number 240 docking and doxy. Prepare to board. Boarding party 1. Boarding party 1. Ridiculous. Last year I had to lose 70 pounds in 6 months for a special. Waited 50 years for this surgery, and the millisecond I was allowed, my wife bought me a Butterfinger Blizzard. Aw, that was sweet of her. The Cold Stone in my area closed down like 5 years ago, and then just reopened the beginning of this year. Really? Interesting. They do, and if they don't, you get a free Blizzard. Ask me how I know. It's kind of funny, honestly. Nope, still no mount. Good grief. 240. Alright. And supposedly this mount has a 1% drop chance. Riddle me that. Supposedly higher than Gmod. My ass. Not in this economy. Culver's frozen custard is pretty good. I don't think I've been to that one. I don't go to many ice cream places. I usually just buy ice cream from the, like, in the gallons from the store and then call it good.
Dude, Culver's is so good. It's a burger shop. They do a lot. They're so good.
Not sure that I've heard of them.
They're probably more of a Midwest thing.
It's possible. Let's see. Culver's in Oregon. Is there a Culver's in Oregon? No, there is not a Culver's in the state of Oregon. There you go. That's why I've never heard of them. They are in Virginia, Louisiana, Nevada, District of Columbia, Maryland, Or states without a Culver's, I see. Okay. It's 20 in 26 states, primarily the Midwest. Yeah, so it's not in Virginia, Nevada, Louisiana, Columbia, Maryland, Oregon, Washington, New York, and California. I like how they include District of Columbia as a state. I mean, I guess it kind of is an honorary state. So there you go. It is not over here. On the West Coast at all. That's why I've never heard of it. Bam. Sometimes I get surprised. That's why I have to look. There's a lot in Oregon. So. Culver's is really great. My daughter loves the fries. Fries, wow. The fried cheese curds. Interesting. That sounds pretty good. The jailer must have you have at least 240 instances of deja vu because of you two. Right? Tell me about it. Cold Stone Blueberry Muffin batter is also great if they still have that. I don't know. I know this sounds weird, but I don't usually like fruit in my ice cream. Or as like a candy sweet treat. I like fruit by itself as a treat on its own, but I don't like mixing it with chocolate or syrup or any sort of candy or ice cream. I can't really explain why, I just don't like it. I'm weird that way, I guess. Culver started in Wisconsin. Oh, well, there you go. Going recently in Mobile, Alabama. Assuming that's, I almost said AI, it looks like AI, but AL. Normally I don't get Butterfingers myself because they stuck in my teeth like Oreos, but I did like the Butterfinger that had crispy wafers in them. Ah, nice. The only problem with the event to me so far is the timer is broken, I think. Can't tell when the boss is actually going to spawn. We've been maxed for a while. Uh-oh. Y'all are lucky you'll have In-N-Out Burger. We don't have those things with 5 hours in my direction. I don't like In-N-Out Burger. So I can't really relate to that one. I think they're expensive and gross. They're really expensive here. It's ridiculous.
They're just okay.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I actually don't know anyone
It's like
that likes them in my vicinity.
It's like Five Guys, the restaurant. They're just okay.
They're just okay. Not a fan
Expensive.
of them either. Very expensive. Yeah. Good grief. Last came about 7 minutes, got 15 tokens and 1 mog. It all comes from the 3 bags related to maxing the event bar, not from the boss itself. But you need to kill the boss to get the bags. Okay, noted. Thank you, Haley. Appreciate the information. I know what to do when we get to that point. Got 15 tokens in green and blue bags and 2 mogs in a purple bag. Nice. Of course, they had to make an hourly event. I hope ATT comes out with the list soon on what all's involved in it. I'm sure they're working on it. They're usually pretty good about it. In terms of drops, because I don't have time for that right now, Blizzard, seriously. In-N-Out is good, shakes are good, fries are a little garlicky and greasy for me. I don't like them. I think they're expensive and ugh. I don't know, just not for me. Alright. My town just got a Freddy's frozen custard and steak burgers. I've not been there yet. Interesting, I've never heard of that one. If the boss doesn't necessarily spawn in the middle of the festival grounds, it can spawn anywhere in the grounds it seems. Because on the run I just did, it spawned near the entrance. Huh. Alright. Mine was in the middle where the event is. Okay. There we go. This will make sense now, but I promise it will later. When you're adding hops, it's an evoker buff bar, and you need to buff it yellow. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Because you're correct, that doesn't make sense now. But it will later. Andrews is not far from the middle, I guess. That's fair. The silencing. Yes, that is one of the ones you need to hold down. Hold down. Okay. This is where I'd put my Brewfest farming. If I had them out. I think people aren't realizing that right away and getting angry. Uh-oh. If I had one. I love that meme. This is where I'd put my jailer mount. If I had one. Round and around we go. Oh. Hold stuff. Hold of ink.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. All the little stellar motes, all the little baby ethereals. They're so cute.
Evil.
Yes, they are. No one said ethereals were good. It's like funny, the more and more we RP, the more and more TO makes sense. He's over there just smoking a pipe like, we'll come around.
Just the stare from lore.
Just looks away like, you heard nothing. Okay, thanks.
Hell to know you.
No! He's like, he'd actually turn and be like, Daddy, no! Wait! We can talk about this.
He would too.
He would. No. Okay, I'm just wolf swim. Do 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 do. There you go. I love skywriting. Same. It's so nice. I'm hoping the changes they make to it next expansion don't ruin it. I'm a little concerned. It doesn't sound great. Makes everything so much better, especially just flying for holidays. Agreed, it really does. There we go. Nyom. Heck, turns out I was missing the Warpletinger achievement for the Bot Protochake achievement. Well, there you go. Congrats. Hard to farm auras with skywriting on, I've learned. Understandable, yeah. I still like it, but I get it. Completely understand why. Playing for holidays triggers airport PTSD. That's a banned phrase around here. Yeah, thank you. Can you imagine? Kind of funny, honestly. I have a blast double gathering on my druid. Perfect. I feel like I make more gold for how quickly I can farm. True. I guess you kind of would in a way because you can fly faster. Okay, here we go. Attempt number 241. 241, can you come to the front of the line, please? It's like Parthos is present. May Parthos get the mount? Remember, he talked in the third person. Parthos is an old man now, that's why I gave him a whitish, grayish beard. He's aged.
He has aged, hasn't he?
He has. Parthos is out there still just living his best life. 241
He's
and
doing
done?
great.
He is. I hope so. 241 and done. That'd be nice. Give him out, right? Just like, please. I got things to do. Want to go get the Brewfest and stuff, but I refuse to pass up my mount chances. Because Lemix is soon, and I really don't want to take time out of Lemix to do this. I've run the Blood Furnace like 60 times for a single belt, and I have literally every other drop from here, and it just doesn't want to drop. I'm about to yeet myself out a window. Good grief. I feel you, Thalariz. Good luck. Yep, still no mount. More and more I'm regretting not requesting you had given me the mount. Just like... I hate being selfish about it. But then if I don't, this happens. Ugh.
Like I said, I should have just kept it in my bags instead of using it.
Well, we didn't know at the time, though.
No. And then we'd probably still be doing this. I'd be at the 200 mark.
Probably. It needs to be canceled. He doesn't want to give us canceled. I mean, Blizzard pretty much already retconned him. They made apparently everything that he did retconned, or said rather. So his warning was moot, and whatever is coming is not actually coming. Which I personally still think is bullshit, considering we're in the middle of a void war. But whatever. Whatever, Blizzard. You've said that before. They've also said Wet Sword and the old gods are dead. My ass. So, I don't trust them. Alright. Here we go again. Now that we're 2 expansions past SL, this fight reminds me of the Watchmen meme. Jailer, I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Exactly. Such a good one. I use that a lot. You're not selfish. You're a Kraken. Well, thank you. Hope we don't need to wait another year for Collector's Bounty event. It would be nice if we got one between Legion Remix and start a pre-patch. That would be nice. But I think pre-patch might start immediately after Remix, if it's anything like they did last time. I'd love to be wrong, because that was chaos last time. It was too much. Eat an oopsie, ate too much before bed, had a nightmare and went a little bit paranoid cray-cray, but it's fine, it was all a dream, yes. South Rail's soiree. It could be really nice if every season, the last month would be a combination of Turbulent Time Waste, Collector's Bounty, and Winds of Fortune. I agree, that would be really nice, and I would actually enjoy that a lot. And especially if it's something you can look forward to. Like it's, you know, oh hey, the last week of the month, kind of like Darkmoon Fair. You know, you can look forward to it, it's a regular thing, it's monthly, you know when it's going to be here, it's reliable. I like that. Silvermoon Court / Southril's soiree. Is that a thing? I actually don't know. Why did you not do the loss? Thank you. Every time the jailer said anything, he was rubbing his nipples. That doesn't count. It's like crossing your fingers behind your back. Remix ends and pre-patch starts. Yep, I figured. In theory. That's what they did with Memix, so I wouldn't be surprised if Lemix did the same thing. That's a post. I'm assuming that's for next expansion or something? Oh yeah, midnight, okay. I see. Gina's a dreadlord. Yes, she is. Changed my mind. I've thought that since Mop. I'm pretty sure she is still one. We got the real Jaina and BFA, and then she just disappeared after that. Because she got loose. Would you do your portal thing, please? Sir. Portal. He's not doing it. Sir. Fine. I do like to see the bounty and RIP events make a regular return. Agreed. I would really like that as well. Every July would be good. It's summertime and somewhat of a downtime depending on what's going on. I hope that it doesn't work, just like Aldars and Scryers. True. Just made WoW sound like menstruation. I would agree with you if it was true, but it's not reliable, it's never on time, and it's not a good time for anybody, so it's literally the opposite of everything I just said. Hopefully it's all shared across your characters, but maybe they did do a Horde Alliance thing with it. They probably did, since they're going back to the faction hostility thing and the separation with that. They said that's something they wanted to focus on again, after saying that they weren't going to. So, they probably will be a difference, at least between factions again. I'm expecting it. A quick overview of Midnight events. Activities is the better word, I guess. That's fine. Shenanigans are demanding some guy open a portal again. My neighbors. Jaina got put on portal duty, so her character doesn't need to be consistent anymore. Killing civilians is morally gray or something. Exactly. Shots fired. I may actually prefer the Troll and Haranir ones more from what this post says. Based on what they said, if the last phase of Remix is a month long, put pre-patch in early January and Midnight launch around late January, early February. That seems unlikely because it means Valentine's season start. Well, that's what they were predicting before anyways for the launch was late February. So it's very likely. Oh, thanks already paid. Oh, there she is. Give me a Thalassian Accord, give me. Right? That is the midnight prediction. Yep. Correct mundo, based on their schedule, and they've been pretty rigorous about it thus far. I wouldn't be surprised. It lines up pretty generally from all content creators, I thought. Yep. Because of their schedule. I also thought it makes sense from what they said. Yeah. Matches the schedule they've been doing. Doesn't mean I like it. That's what it is. If I go full Delulu and predict will give us back a Chandrilar rep because elf reunification something something. If they were actually still doing the elf reunification, I would agree with you. But they apparently went back on that and said it's not entirely valid. They've changed the story on everything so many times anymore. I don't get it. I'm hoping this midnight thing with Ian on the 1st, either 1st or 2nd, whatever day that was, is kind of clears that up because everything from Gamescom is just a mess right now. So much conflicting information. And the story information on the website has changed multiple times too. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that. I mean, I know others have noticed it, but yeah, it's a little crazy. Of course it will, thanks. There we go. It was just them. I just hope that Midnight doesn't launch for Valentine's Day. I mean, I'm single, I don't care, but it'd be a major hassle for couples with only one partner playing WoW. I guess so, but do people really do things for Valentine's Day? It feels like kind of a nothing holiday besides candy. It's one of those things, I guess. Love reunification, please, please. Illidan killed again, still no belt drop. Aww. Rip. So hopefully the Q&A coming up answers a lot of this. Apparently higher-ups made last-minute changes and head creators reveal big news instead of Miria and Chris Metzen. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's they could have told them, so it made them look fools because they were given unintentionally wrong information. It's like, guys, you don't do that. That's bad PR. I know. That whole thing just has me rubbing my face like, dude. Silly. Couples definitely do. I guess so. I don't actually know any couples that do. But I don't know. My parents don't. My brother and his wife don't. My other friends who are married don't. I don't know. Do you know any couples that do, Silver?
Not really, no. Like, my parents don't, but that's only because my birthday is like 2 days after. So.
Fair.
At least, you know, when I was younger, of course.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Valentine's gives you the eat chocolate until you're sick excuse, so I love it. They go out for dinner usually. I personally don't want to go out on Valentine's Day. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Yeah, that's like the worst day to go out on, because everyone else who's into that sort of thing is doing it, so. So my anniversary is on the 18th. We just have a special dinner at home then. Special dinner means buying salmon or something. Yes. Ian, please give us all the secrets of the upcoming expansion so we don't need to buy / play. Try any restaurant on that day. Yuck. Good luck, exactly. Try to go, yeah. We specifically don't go do things on those days as a family just because outside's always nuts. Made a music video parody of Chris Brown's favorite music video for those who were single and aware of it. I do to play Microsoft. Agreed. But regardless, the communications team shouldn't have been fired, and I don't know who's making big decisions, but they're garbage. Yeah, I don't know. It's been all over the place. 15 years, just another Tuesday in our house. Hobby will maybe bring me home flowers and chocolate bar. Fair. I'm surprised people don't start squatting restaurant reservations or selling them online. They probably do. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure there's a market for that somewhere. Alright, number 242. Here we go, finally. Takes so long to get jailer. At least we've gotten so good at this. We don't even like fudge it at all anymore. We're just like, whatever. He's old hat by now.
It doesn't matter.
Still no. Nope dokie. 242 attempts. Valentine's may be fun to care about if your relationship is new. I don't know. Yeah, I can see it, that being a thing for like new couples. That makes sense. Good thing about running BC Dungeons a billion times, I have out 5k and other people cloth fair. So just think, wow, an excuse to eat chocolate. It doesn't matter, right? I guess so. The only way I remember Valentine's is like what Silver said, is because it's near her birthday. So I'm like, oh yeah, it's almost Valentine's, which means 2 days away from Silver's birthday, which is the date I actually care about. So, there you go. Speaking of, you want to tell them what your early birthday present was?
The Hollow Knight and Silk Song?
Uh-huh.
It was.
Yeah.
I really want to play Hollow Knight for stream at some point. I think it'd be fun. But also just kind of want to leave it to me and you.
Yeah, that's fair. I debated the same thing about Metroid Prime 4. I think I just want to keep it to me and you, if I'm honest. So I'm like, I could stream it. Or I could just do you and me. Sugar and calories don't count. Yes. I don't have any more characters parked there, so now you can beat me there.
Alright, look at that.
You're sending another giant box of chocolate bars this year. The 2 pounds of Kit Kats, is that what you're
Oh my god.
Do you still have those?
No, they're long gone because I gave a good handful or two to my brother.
That's a good point, Breezy. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
They weren't even that. They were okay.
No, that was the unfortunate thing. They weren't even good. I'm sad
No,
about
they were.
that.
Alright, they're mostly like. I don't say they taste like cardboard, but somewhere close to that. They were okay.
I don't know why. Kit Kat's usually pretty good. So Valentine. We celebrate half off chocolate day the next day instead. Perfect. You got Silk Song. She did. She got Silk Song and Hallows Night. Now I'm doing it. Hallow Night. Her early B-Day present should be a new PC. If I could afford it, I would. But alas.
Absolutely not.
I
I will put my foot down on that.
I already bought her a PC in the past. I can't afford another one.
No.
I don't even know what
And it
happened
was just
to
a
that
part.
one. No, before that. Not the parts. Because I've done that too. I'm talking about the... before you disappeared for a few years.
Oh. Yeah, it was a bunch of parts. You helped out.
Yeah.
That one ran very well, and it served me up until I got the new one.
Nice.
So.
I'm surprised you didn't keep it. Did it not last or something? It's only been 5 years. Actually, not even that. 'Cause that would have been 2020.
It was like 2019. So it's been about 5 years.
Yeah, 5 years. Yeah, chocolate is on sale after Valentine's. A giant Toblerone is also a good choice. Always a good choice, rather. That is a good one. I do like those. One time a college roommate gave me like 5 bags of Oreos. It was a little too much. Hallows End Night. That's for my brain, what apparently. Valentine's Day is a conspiracy between Hallmark and De Boers to flex their monopolies. Just like a crunch bar. Me and my partner have together for 5 years now, and we both tame advantage of the chocolate next day. That is fair.
I should do that this year. Take advantage of the chocolate discount.
Yeah. Maybe you could get those strawberry zebra cakes you wanted this year. Since your boyfriend was lame and wouldn't get them for you. Said you didn't need them.
Right.
What an asshole. Don't
Still
worry, I
not
will
pleased with
shit
that.
talk him. I hope you're okay with that. I
Oh,
shit
no, it's
talk
totally
people I
fine.
don't like.
He's apparently with someone else now.
Well, rip of them.
Right. I kind of want to contact him and be like, hey, look.
Don't dig up worms. Let them rot on their own accord. Like, I would
I'm going
encourage
to.
it, but, yeah. That would be too enablest of me.
It's alright. She'll eventually figure it out.
D beers. What is D beers? Olive D beers, like olive bread. Same for Halloween and everything. When my wife and I were first married, we were so poor we could go to Walgreens, find wonderful cards, show them the other, and put them back. Aww. At least did something. I'm sorry. That's adorable, though. You do what you can when you're broke. I get it. Like, the holiday is alright, but it makes it hard going out and having plans. I'd rather just stay in. Agreed. Boys have cooties, am I right? Well, everybody has cooties, hence why I'm ace. Except for Silver. She's my one I'd give her hugs. And little
Yeah.
kisses on the head. Because I'm taller, so I can do that.
You can do that.
Yes. I do that to my mom, and she always squints up at me very angrily, but she accepts it, so I'm like, well, you can say all you want, but I'm showing my affection.
This is my affection. Take it.
Exactly. CVS puts a lot on sale the day after. I'll let them rot. Yes. De Beers is a jewelry store. Ah, gotcha. I've never heard of them. I guess because I don't really buy jewelry.
I don't buy jewelry either. I'm not a big jewelry fan.
I have some. Like, I like earrings, but they're usually like really kooky stuff. Like, I have some with like little dragon danglies, and I have some with beads, and...
Oh, dude, I want to get my
Feathers.
ears pierced again so badly.
You don't have your ears pierced?
The holes grew in, and I want to get, like, the cartilage piercing I had redone.
Gotcha. That's fair.
Dude, when I was helping my brother, one of the other college students came in, and she had so many earrings. It was so pretty.
Oh,
I was just like, I need... It just made, like, the want, like, worse.
Fair. Well, when you move out this direction, we could do that.
Got an actual tattoo parlor.
We could do
Just
that.
piercings.
I actually got all mine done when I was younger at, oh, what's that girl jewelry store?
Claire's?
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's where I got all mine done.
I
Not the
can't do
cartilage,
Claire's.
But... Really?
I had my cartilage done at Claire's and at Walmart when I was younger. Just completely screwed it up.
Yeah,
it got so infected so
Not
quickly.
cartilage. They actually didn't even do that. They said that was something they don't do. They only do regular piercings. So... I wouldn't want a cartilage from them, no. If I were going to do cartilage, I'd go
No.
to a actual professional.
Yeah, no, mine got infected so fast. It was bad. And I took care of it. Like, I used alcohol on it every single day, and it just... I don't know if it was the gun or what.
Don't know. I like jewelry that I can forget about and leave on. Same. That's the kind of jewelry I wear too. Like, I have my ears pierced twice on the right side, I had to check, and 3 times on the left. It wasn't intentional, but one had closed up, and it was the same price to get 2 holes as it was 1. So I was like, well, whatever, just redo the one and then get the other one. And it wasn't Claire's fault it was closed up, it was someone else's, but... Anyway. I have stainless steel hoops that are short. They're thin in the middle that goes in the ear, but they're a little chonky around it. And they're stainless steel, so no allergies, and they don't rust or get anything weird. I just leave them in constantly. And actually, if I want to wear my danglies, which is what I call my other earrings, I just put them in the first hole with the other earring. And it works out. Because it's just like the stick-through kind.
Yeah.
Little hooks for all the other earrings. So these never come out unless I need to clean. Which I do like once a decade practically.
Yeah.
Y'all should move in together, it'd just be awesome. Ulta does piercing. I would love to move in together, but I can't afford both of us just yet, and Silver doesn't have a job yet.
Yep. Working on it.
So it's in the works. But that's the plan anyways. Someday. For some reason a piercer let me get 4 piercings done at once. Really? It was not right to do because they take longer to heal. Oh. That's fair. Where I'm from, if you're born a girl, you normally get your ears pierced as a small baby, which is strange, but hey. No memories, no pain. It's like spawning with a pierced ear. Yeah, that's pretty normal around here. I've seen a lot of babies have their ears pierced.
Yeah, no, I hate the practice. I think it's stupid.
Understandable, yeah. If no, getting piercings done with a gun is not as good as getting it done with a needle. Also, I got my first ear piercing at Claire's and they sucked. I got all mine done at Claire's. I never had any issues with it, luckily. But I think it helps that every time I got it done, it was this little old lady that did it. So, that's why, I don't know.
I don't know. I just, every time I've gotten pierced, like I said, Walmart or Claire's, it's just...
I've never had it done at Walmart.
good.
I didn't even know they did piercings.
I don't think they do it anymore. This was a long time ago. Like, I still have, like, the holes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't wear earrings because I need to get them redone.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to get them redone at Walmart because they screwed up the alignment. So one of my earlobes has 2 holes.
Well done.
And I'm like, bro.
No memories of the pain. Boy, something similar. At least you get jewelry after. Silver Pro streamer. Absolutely, she is. Still no
My
mount.
deck would work.
Wee. 243. Boy. Need to expand the Kraken Silver Empire and label residence a production studio. Exactly. Claire's did my first, Ulta my second. Tattoo shop did my nose with my 3 tattoos. Noise. Yeah, I'm never gonna get any of my cartilage pierced. It's just too much effort for me. I'm a very low maintenance girly. I don't wear makeup, mostly because I'm allergic to it, but I also hated doing it every day for work anyways. I just don't like it. So, I don't wear makeup. I don't do my hair. I throw it up in a bun. I don't change my earrings except on Sundays. And that's it. That's me. Hi.
This is you.
Is me. Are you sure you don't have the mount and just missed the notification? Yep. Can confirm because it would pop up. All of my achievements would go off. It would tell me I got it. And it would stop counting. I have like 5 add-ons. 4 or 5. That would tell me I got it. And I would notice it in my loot anyways, because I'd see it in the loot window. Believe me, I've been looking. It is actually impossible for me to miss it. Can you just vendor it already, please? Thank you. I'm really tired of these stupid conduits. Plus, I keep my bags fairly clean too, so it would show up pretty quickly if I did have it. Here we go. Check D-mail. Okay. All you need is 1,000 subs. You'll do great. I would love 1,000 subs, dude. I could probably quit my other job if that were the case. But the thing is keeping that sustained. I'm sure cumulatively over the years I've had more than that, but, you know. My partner stupidly got an industrial while he was painting houses. It got infected because of sawdust. What is an industrial? I've never heard of that.
Oh, an industrial piercing?
Yeah, I'm glad you know what they're talking about. What is it?
Yeah, it's if I remember right, it's a bar that goes across your cartilage from one side of your ear to the other.
Interesting. I've never heard it called that. Huh.
I think that's what it is. I can't quite remember.
Interesting.
I think they're neat.
Oops, I missed. Hold on. Let me get up there. Ech. Makeup allergy is so strange because for me, as long as I don't put things on my face, there's no reaction. But if I dare put cheap cream on my face, I immediately break out in hives. Yep. I was like, you couldn't have worn a bandana or something over it? Yeah, no kidding. I'd put like one of those little covers over it or something. Yeah, for me, I'm allergic to a lot of stuff. Like, I'm allergic to my skin, at least. It's allergic to a lot of different kinds of detergents. I can't have detergent with any sort of fragrance in it. I'm allergic to everything Tide. I'm allergic to softener. I'm allergic to those dryer softener sheet things. Especially those. That's why I hate that my parents use them. So I'm often broken out in my hands because of that. Because we have to share, you know, washer dryers. It's great. My parents never take my allergies seriously. That's definitely one of my pain points with them. But I'm also allergic to talc. I'm allergic to a lot, nickel. Nickel and copper. And various other things. On my skin, like, I can drink water with copper in it and be perfectly fine. It's just the application of the skin. And there's several other things that I can't remember. There's a list. It's a long list. It's ridiculous. Joys of having horrid skin like I do. And no amount of anything I've ever done in my life, even prescriptions, has helped. It just is what it is. It's great. Two words, merch. I used to have merch, but no one liked it. So I removed a lot of it, and it's been on my list to redo it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Can always do some mascara or eyeliner or whatever. I personally don't enjoy a whole face of makeup because of the feeling, but it also means less cleanup. Yeah, I don't like that either. I was also allergic to that, but you know, yeah, that's what that is, like a vampy lip stain. There we go. I want an industrial, but I'm waiting for a time when I can slowly heal it and do nothing. My face is really sensitive to some skincare. Like, Zerith is a brand that everyone recommends, but I got one of them and started burning my skin. Oh no. Yeah, the only... because I was required to wear makeup when I worked corporate. Yes, I hate that it was a requirement. So freaking 50s rule book. We've talked about that before, but... the only makeup I was able to wear, I don't remember the brand anymore because it's been at least a decade. Actually, yeah, it has been a decade. I stopped working there at 2014. Anyway, it was a mousse brand, like it's actual mousse. It was a cream mousse makeup that you could wear, and it was really nice. And it was British? It was some weird brand that I don't know how popular it was. I don't even know if they're still around. I couldn't tell you what they were called. But it was a mousse, and it was nice, and it was the only thing my skin didn't freak out with. I've done eyeliner, but I can't seem to get all of it off. It's time to remove it. I feel that. So you and Silver are going to move in together when you find a bigger bubble? Just kidding, sorry. Sounds like your genetic drop rate is the same as Wellmount's. The shirt that says release the Kraken from her job. Merch ideas. Give me a Kraken plushie with a little coffee cup right now. Also a plush for Silver. I would love a plush. Do you know how expensive it is to get plushes quoted? I looked around a couple years ago for it, and they wanted to charge me a few $100s. And I'm like, I don't have that. I just want to see if I would even like what you would make. Like, seriously. And the problem with plushes is storage. From a lot of plush vendors, I have to be the one to store it. I order it and store it, and I do the shipping. I can't afford that. Shipping is very expensive from where I'm at, and nor do I have the space to store it. So, I've been trying to find a plush vendor that does the storing for me, but they seem to not exist, so. Someday. But it is on the list, don't worry. It's something I have wanted. I am so much more girly, a girl than my wife. I would say medium maintenance. It's so annoying when makeup is required because the people who require it normally have no idea how to actually spot makeup. For them, there's no difference between someone with nice skin, lip tint, and eyeliner and someone with a full base, complete face makeup. It's so sexist. Basically, you be a girl, you should be pretty or something. Pretty much. This was the same corporation that I worked for that technically required all women in the industry to wear skirts. I didn't. I wore a suit. That was the one I told you all about before, where if I could get the owner, the CEO, to compliment my suit, I was allowed to wear it. And he did. He liked it. He said I looked very snazzy. His words. So I was the only girl allowed to wear a suit. So I did. Wore a tie with it too. Used to have a whole tie collection. I don't miss that job. I hated it. Sounds like a big company. Aviation! Aviation company. Evergreen. I don't know if they're still around. They were going bankrupt when I quit. So. Yeah. It's great. I was a marketing agent. Did not make enough. Youth aviation, my condolences. Right? I know. I've lived quite the storied life, apparently. I very much am one of those people. I feel like I've done nothing with my life because of where I'm at now. But when I look back at everything I have done, I'm like, holy shit, what's wrong with me? I've done so much. Why am I not further? You know, one of those things. And also smile. All right. A ceramic Kraken with tentacles cradling a warming plate to rest a coffee mug on with a USB connection for power. That would be cute. On one hand, I would like to make more than 30k a year, but I also don't want to be in corporate, but I also work. Well, you're Stevie from Schitt's Creek. Exactly. Gosh, I hated it so much. I only had that part of the job for 4 years, too. Shouldn't have put up with that long. It was the only reason I was able to afford college, pay for my roommate's college, co-pay for her car, and cover the house that we shared. She didn't pay for much. I paid for most of it. I don't know how I did it. Oh, worked 2 jobs in full-time college. That's how I did it. I'm not salty. You are. Yeah. Tired, boss. I'm retired after 30 years of software development. Nope, never ever going back. I don't blame you. I've had friends in software development, and I've heard interesting stories. Mostly for Dell, Intel, Microsoft stuff. Just check in with them. I wonder how they're doing. Oh wow, Breadwinner Kraken. I was! Not anymore. Never forget how often one of the guys in the kitchen at the restaurant I worked at for my first job would always tell me to smile around him, and I was like, don't piss me off. I always hated that dude. Especially since, like, I have resting sad face, resting bitch face to go with it. I look very annoyed and sad all the time, but that's just my normal face, unfortunately. So I got that comment a lot. Or, you look like your best friend just died. I'm like, that's such a rude comment. Can I just say? Like,
That's extremely rude, what?
Like, maybe she did. What happened? Maybe she did.
No, that's when you clap back like, actually, no, my mom died today, thanks.
Oh, trust me, I won't even share some of the colorful comments I came back with. Snappy comebacks is my thing. That's why I was one of the marketing agents. Just reply, she did a what now? Exactly. Sounds like my partner. You lend out a helping hand, but people receiving didn't realize how big of a help it is and end up getting screwed over. Yep, I got hard screwed over. She stole a lot from me, tried to kill me with a fork, got hooked on drugs. She was the one I'd mentioned before that went through boyfriends faster than the Horde goes through war chiefs. It's the same one. Whenever I talk about the past friend or the former friend, this is actually the same person. She lived with me for 7 years. 7.
That's ridiculous.
And I have no one to blame but myself, because I was too stupid to see it. One of those things. He sent some good things for people, but the people were not nice in return. Yep, that's been my experience. Not with Silver, but you know, or Canary. Both of them are fantastic. It's just other people. Hard to break an airline of sexist rules. We'll just stop calling them skyhookers. We're not scared of your laws. You're just a good person. Oh, well, thank you, Urviel. I like to think I'm not sometimes. It makes me feel better. I'm unfortunately a bleeding heart, and it's gotten me in trouble many, many times. That's why I get bitter and angry now. Yay! Depression! It's great! Yes, would you like to be my new best friend? Wahaha! Exactly! Yes, Silver, would you like to be my new best friend?
You're my best friend.
Yay! If it's okay, can I get Silver's stream name? You can indeed. It is this one right here. She's not streaming at the moment because of tech issues.
Yep.
I looked away for half a second and died. Gosh dang it.
Hold on.
Still didn't get the mount either. Thank you.
I had to loot him to get it.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing. Alright, anyway. Depression. The gift my mother gave me, and I'll one day share with my son. Isn't it a wonderful gift? It's easy to get walked all over when you're too nice. Yep, can confirm. That was much of my youth. I just wanted to help people. And that's what happens. It's great. I've practiced saying no a lot. Or have to practice saying no a lot. It gives me so much guilt. Oh, same. No, I get what you mean. My partner's grown skeptical of a lot, so I'm kind of a nice surprise for him. Oh, well, that's good. Good that you're a nice surprise, I mean. And I understand your partner. I get it. Ironically, I actually swore off friends before I met Silver. I was so done. I was sick of it. So, you know. One of those things. But Silver's adorable, so, you know.
I try my best.
You don't even have to try, you just are.
Thank you.
Alright, let me vendor some shite, because his bags are grossly full again. From all of this garbage we've been doing. Can you not? I swear.
I didn't say anything.
Yes, you said hot.
No.
Yes, yes,
No.
I heard you.
Nope.
I didn't read your mind.
Nope, nope. You didn't hear it.
Wait, why is it still saying I have mail? I do not have mail. Whatever.
The mail's abort.
Apparently. Zerith. Such a good friend, I didn't ask Bren to do anything of the delve. I forgot to set him up. Oh no! It's possibly he reset. He has been having a reset issue, I've noticed. So just get in the habit of like checking him every time you go in a delve. Because the one time you don't, he's probably reset. It was ridiculous. Ugh. Oh, stretchies. And stretching the other arm. Okay. I love his little toesies with his little ice claws. That makes me so happy.
They're very cute.
Yes.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Y'all drink your water. It's good for you. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Alright, Is she within? Yes. Okay. Where's my... Do I not have follow? Or the rescue? There it is. But I had that on my bars. Oh, I do. It's right there. Durr. There. Just to make sure she's inside. Okay. I notice sometimes getting locked out, it bugs out the boss. 30 more minutes before I go home. Almost there! Almost time! Huzzah! I love playing Evoker. I think it's actually my favorite. Which is funny, because I only like Devastation. I don't like Preservation, and I don't like Augmentation. Which is really unfortunate. Why is that? Why I don't like the other two specs? I just don't like how they play. Just stylistically. I don't know. Just doesn't jive with me for some reason. Augmentation, it plays weird because it's like that half support, half DPS, not really spec that they tried. I think I would have liked it a lot more if they went with a tank. Like a tank support instead of DPS support. I would have preferred that, I think. Or even healer support. I don't know. DPS support seems funny. It didn't feel right to me. And preservation, I don't know. It just didn't jive. Devo, however, it's definitely my favorite spec in the game. I need to get back into dev. I love evokers because there's nothing more fun than outright kidnapping innocent party members and flying them across the room. Yeah, it's definitely fun. Yeah, I agree. I wanted a tank evoker so bad. Same. It was right there. I mean, literally Neltharion, the Earth Warder, the original protector of Azeroth, with even a an artifact questline, rather, from a Legion about protection with a scale for prot warriors. It's so tank it hurts. And they didn't tank. I'm like... It drives me nuts, dude.
Hello all. Hope everyone is well. Brielle Quest subbed to your channel for 16 months.
Brielle, thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And welcome. Hello. We're doing fine. Oh yeah. Wait for... fried cookie over here. Come on.
Did you just call him a fried cookie?
Yes, yes I did. I mean, he looks like one, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. It's the red dragonfire.
Yeah. I like Aug in concept, but I do think we need more tanks and also more supports. Not just one support, because then it feels weird and half-baked. Agreed. I feel like I want support class and spec in WoW, but for just me, I feel like I would have liked if they went all in on a support class, like a bard or something, where all three specs are support, and that's like their thing and really honed in on it, instead of kind of half dipping their toes into it with a single spec on a class that, to me, it doesn't really fit with, personally. It's just my opinion. I would have preferred tank, because it would fit with their lore a little bit more too, but I don't know. I would have preferred that. I would like to see them go all in on the support. Who knows? We'll see if they ever do that. Aug received such mixed views because of how it was handled, so that might be a no at this point. We'll see. Yeah, but to be fair, he was kind of bad at the whole protecting Azeroth job. He was, but you can thank the old gods for that. But he was still a protector, even if he was bad at it. Sure, I read somewhere evokers are going to get to be other classes someday soon. I hope so. Are you talking about Drakthir, though? Because evoker is the class, Drakthir is the race, and Drakthir can be 7 different classes right now. They can be mage, warrior, hunter, Warlock, Priest, and Rogue, and then of course Evoker. I'm hoping they add more though, because I would like Monk. I mean, I want all of them, but yeah.
Monk has potential to be the next one for Drakthir.
Yeah. I think I said it backwards. Got you. Want Evokers to be other races? That'd be cool. I can see Og getting reworked for Midnight, so nobody likes it. Yeah, we'll see what they do with it. It's a little sad. Warlock tank, please. That'd be great. That's a life lesson for Blizz. When you take protection for granted, you pay for it for years and years. There you go. I heard talk that Blizz isn't happy with how Og turned out. Like, the support type doesn't really work in the game. Maybe they'll change it to be a tanking spec. They could. It wouldn't be the first time they've changed specs entirely to be something else.
Druid. Guardian.
Yeah, that was the first one. And then we had that again with Hunter. And then with Rogue. Also had their specs changed. So there's examples. That's not out of the question.
Yeah, it's not out of pocket.
If they did that and made it a tank, then they need to bring in Bard or something as a full support. That would be my preference. Also, look at this cute waddle he's doing.
I know, it's so cute. Yeah. Because Feral for Druid used to be the DPS tank spec until they separated it out.
Yep.
In like, what, Legion?
No, it was definitely before that.
Was it before that?
Because I played it in MOP too.
It might have been MOP, because it wasn't like that in Kata, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can tell how much I've played Druid over the years.
I only know it definitely still had the 4 even in MOP because that was my second main for MOP.
It could have been the end of Kata.
There we go. I still think they should give him then Druid, like, why not? Agreed. Or like Druid and Shaman especially. The lore is there. Especially the Emerald Dream, like, what are Drakthir? Well, they're dragonoid people made out of mortal DNA and dragon DNA. One of which is... Oh, we're getting raided.
Ophi Panda raided your channel with 31 viewers.
Raiders, welcome! Ophi Panda, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Oops, wrong one. It's okay. It works out. Hello, Snooty. Hello, Cheerful. Hello, Doodars. How you doing? Hello, Taker. Welcome, everybody. Keeful forgot to copy her message. It's okay. Mr. Rogue was saying something about the problem with support specs. Every time there's a change, you have to count through their interaction with every other class spec. Ooh, that's a good point. I can see why that would be real hard, because Blizzard does seem to struggle with balancing frequently. Ophi Streams. Hello. Welcome. Glad to have you all here. Kick back, relax, have a drink. We're just farming a jailer to try to get this mount because I really want to be done with it, but it won't drop. So, welcome everybody. There we go. With the way it exists, it can only ever be useless or OP, depending on tuning. Yeah, it seems to be that way, which is kind of sad. It's like, I get what they were going for. I don't know, it just didn't work out. Oh, sorry. You stealthed me as I hit them.
Why would you hit them?
Because we usually pull them, I'm sorry, it's a habit. Hey Kraken, hope you're having a great day. Got a raid and run. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Ophi, and have a good day as well. Take care of yourself.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
She grunting at me.
Yeah, I had my mouth full of water, so I couldn't say anything. Kraken is still not dropped. Nope, it has not. We're still going. Now with Kraken luck, yep, Haley gets it. Haley knows. I did get Gmod finally though yesterday, after 315 attempts. We're only up to 244 on Jailer, so... Drop that mount! Sounds like a game show. Yeah, so at least Gmod's done now. I don't have to do BOD ever again for any reason except if they add housing stuff to it or something. I'm done with 100% done with BOD. So I'm glad with that. And I'll also be 100% done with this raid, Sepulchre, if I can get them out.
Look at me, I'm the rogue tank now.
You are. You're tanking over there. I don't know what's going on over here. You showed up and I don't like it. Yeah, no mount still. 245. Alright.
I love Assassination, dude. It's so much fun.
I don't like the current version. I miss Legion.
No. I mean, we all miss Legion.
Fair. Ah, seems your fox disappeared. Alright, let me pull, see if I can get to, yep, collab. Nope, it is not collabing right now. Okay. They're still in maintenance. I hate that they do that in the middle of my streams. So this is the last one? It is! Yeah, for clarification, everybody, this is the last legacy mount that I need. From all sources, including reputation and open world drops and rares, dungeons, everything from vanilla to Shadowlands. This is the last one. And it knows. So it's acting like it. Wow! It's a pain to do this one too. Yep, even vendors. All of it. Obviously, I still have like Mog and other things to go back for past content. I'm like not 100% done with all legacy content, but mount specifically, this is the last one. Yes, my dear, you whispered at me.
That's right, I forgot.
What?
I moved... No, I think it says he's level 33.
Who?
I was trying to save Zin's name, because I forgot to do that. I was like, it was taken, and I'm like... Who took it? It was me. I took it.
You took your own name.
So
I've done that. I'm like, who took it? Oh, it was me. I took it. I've done that.
I'll need to go on that account and delete him. I think he's like 33.
Perfect.
So easy.
Easy. Yeah, the mail is bugged. It says I have mail, but there's nothing in the mail. On this character too. It's a different character.
It's bugged.
Well, that's fun. Just buy a new account not linked so it knows you have to come back. Exactly. Gosh. Sometimes I wonder if I should. Maybe that's a good idea.
Hmm.
Do I still have that other account active actually? I do have another Battle.net. Do I have an 80 on that one? Because if he gets it, I could trade it. You're onto something. You're making me think. You're making the cogs turn. Hold on. Hold that thought. I gotta check. I don't know if that account's still active. Actually, I don't think I turned off that sub. I think I forgot. So that might still be going.
Uh-oh.
It was the one I was using for pet battles.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me look. I've only been playing this game since November 2004. I feel you. I feel you. Did you craft all mounts from the Sepulchre place? I did indeed. Correctamundo.
We farmed for so long.
Yes, we did. Silver and I did that together.
It was a painful farm.
It was painful. It really was. Normally I just use candy buckets for the holiday in icons, but I don't think it includes Brewfest yet. Anyone just using Tom cords? What was the one? There was one I used. I don't remember what it was. Hello, Verk. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hello, Verk.
But I thought you can't move characters between BNet accounts anymore. You cannot. No.
Nope.
This is a completely separate Battle.net account that every once in a while I need for random things. So let me pull this up real fast. Wake up,
Tim stole my
Battle.net.
parents.
What now?
It's tempted to steal my parents. Use them on and off.
I think you
That's
should.
needed. Yeah, if Mom would, you know, contact Blizzard to get her email changed, that'd be rad.
You could just pose as your mom.
That's true, I could. It's not that hard.
No. I used to do that a lot. In fact, she trained me to do that so she didn't have to do things for me.
Dude, I wish my parents were like, okay, you know how to write cursive, write my name, so you can do that every single time for your permission slips.
And that's what my parents did. Because they
I
didn't
wish
want to
mine
deal
did.
with it. So, from a very early age, I learned independence. Okay, let me go get the... Did I save... the... I didn't put it in there, did I? No. Hold on, I gotta go get my password. I have it physically written down. Is it this one? I need to put it in my password list. There's my other one. Oh, here it is. I am old school, and I do keep things physically written down in addition to... Okay, let's put this down at the bottom. It's actually the one, I have it because of, originally, because of, Recruit a Friend. I had to use it for the Recruit a Friend guide back in BFA. So hold on a second, gmail.com. I don't remember if I have an 80 on that. I think I do. Yeah. Okay. Put that away. Do 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 do.
I'm gonna get started.
Okay. Go for it. Yeah, the first boss luckily isn't too bad. Log in, please. Really? Did I type that wrong? We did. Oh, because that's the email password, not the BNet password. I'm stupid. Oh, thought that didn't sound right. Apologies. Thank you for being patient. There we go. That's the password. So many passwords for things. Sorry, BattleNet. That's the one.
This BattleNet cranky at you now.
Yeah, it's like, meh. Like, calm down. Okay. Where are we at here? Let's see. Nope. It's all big. Of course, I made it huge. Hold on. Music. What are... I do have an 80! Ooh!
You actually have an 8er?
I do.
Oh.
Sexy. I know, right? Alright, let me...
Spicy.
Spicy. Turn down that. Okay, I'm coming. I love you. Thank you for being patient.
Mm-hmm.
It's only the one. And the other two are 45 and 47 because they were pre-squish. Yep. Alright, where are we at here? How long did it take you to finish the Mountain and Tauren Wastes? Like all of them? I did them when they were current, except for the Pond Nuddle, which took me a very long time because I was several thousand attempts on it. Making the dog turn, I thought I could smell burning. Thanks. Hi, this is Mrs. Silver. What's your first name? Mrs. Exactly. Oh, I see. Party with your main account if the new one gets traded over. Exactly, yeah. Yes, sorry. Let's see. Okay, need to use deep one pot. Poof. Kraken being an old timer, making sure to note down passwords. Cough, cough. I do the same. Well, you know, sometimes Discord isn't working right. So, you know. Hey, Alliance or Horde? I didn't check, actually. Alliance. Okay. You're not stupid, you're just differently intelligent. Thanks. Let's see, did I unlock that? Did not. Okay. Right. Let's see if it's, we'll have to go summon her because she hasn't, because it's a different account, so she doesn't have the skips. So let's get her in here. That should work.
Cool.
Come on. It's funny how I still have the pond nettle over so many mounts still, especially ones that tend to be easier. I'm at 903. Did you see the Brewfest stuff? I did. There's a whole bunch of it. A lot. You're just mischievously creative. Well, thank you. Oh, we're like pink and blue together. Cute.
They're very cute.
And now we're twinsies. I need those kilts. I know they look great. I do really like them. Okay, so let's delete that. Guess I'd have to get her through the maw. I'm like, eh. Putting my dwarf shaman in them ASAP. Yes, exactly. Where's actually the stone for this? I'm not actually sure. Do we have the same bird mount too? We do. Is this the stone? No. Actually, where is the stone? Is there a stone? Should be. I've never summoned anyone into this raid without a warlock. Am I blind? That's weird. Sepulchre has a summoning stone, right? Alright, let me look it up. Where is Sepulchre?
Found it.
Oh, you found it?
Okay. I also looked it up. Pumped inside in the grass, some said very typical and unassuming mistakes.
Oh, I see it. It's right here. Kind of a weird
yeah.
spot, but alright.
Right. Can I help you? Anyway.
Alright. Did you click?
I did click.
Nothing happened. There it goes. Didn't want to do it when I did it. I know.
Great.
I love this mog. It looks good. There we go. Cool.
Cool.
Okay. We found it. It's on the left side. Have you heard of utility-kilts? They're like kilts, but let's see. Yes, accept. Oh, let's see. She's a ground mount. Actually, let me just pull out the mount form. That one. There. Beautiful. So we'll get one extra chance with a completely new account that has nothing. Well, it's not new. It's actually a very old account, but fresh. I don't fire him on this one. All right, here we go. Anywho. Have you ever heard of utility-kilts? They're like kilts with more pockets. I haven't, but that sounds kind of awesome.
Sounds comfortable.
It does. I do like pockets.
I like my cargo pants. I don't know what to call them.
Sweatpants with pockets?
Yeah,
Perfect.
but like cargo style. There's so many.
It's awesome.
Yeah, 2 next to my knees. The normal pockets, 2 back pockets. They're very comfortable.
Beautiful. Oh, shit, actually. It's 45. Yeah. Base gear they give you with the boost. Every dress I've bought from Torrid has pockets, and for this, I am in love with them. They're big pockets, too. Nice! I do love me some pockets. My favorite hoodie has big pockets, but it's 2 of them. Instead of like the big one in the front that goes horizontally, there's 2 big ones that are vertical. So you can stick your hands in them directly. And they're great for putting my phone and my Switch. Because they're big enough for that. So I like walking around the house with that. It's great. I like it better than regular hoodie stuff because then you don't have this frickin' kangaroo pouch. Pass on all of these things. I just don't care. Go. When cargo style sweats just feel like someone is pulling your pants down 27, probably. Did you say Mayakern skirts? I don't know what those are. I don't think so. As long as if you have a proper drawstring, no. Fair. Good day, Kraken in chat. Good day, Durabilia. How you doing? Very good skirts with pockets big enough to fit a switch. Oh no, it's a hoodie. I have a hoodie that has those. I don't wear skirts. I don't like them. I don't like feeling exposed and drafty. Not my thing. Okay, nice. All math. After just collecting what I got from Karin, all the brew tabs and Kazalkar, and then doing the new event quest, I have 167 tokens. Nice. Since we got AC fixed, I'm chilling now. Ah, fantastic. Glad to hear it. You're just skirting around the issue. So I could still get a few easier ones, and also Dragonflight tabs be on each character. Leave some more annoying ones out. Perfect. Proceed. Okay. My winter coat had normal pockets at waist hip level, but also smaller chest high pockets. Good for hand warming, but looks like I'm feeling myself up all the time. I've had clothes like that. It's kind of awkward. I'm in Alabama. What's winter? Fair.
What's winter, mother? What is the cold that doth fall from the sky?
How cold is it? Let me check the thermometers. Just don't ask me for money for jeans. I don't give up pantaloons. For real, I'm in Louisiana. I haven't seen fall yet. It's kind of fall here. We're in false fall. Like, it's technically fall, as in, like, calendar speaking, but it's, got a little warm today still. But it's still September. September's like that. That's pretty normal, unfortunately. For here. Real fall starts in, October. So true. My car said 99, but I was in the sun. It was 96 today. Ew. Yeah, for real, I'm in Louisiana. I haven't seen fall yet. It was like 70 to 80 today. Same here in New England. How cold do you get there, Kraken? It varies. If it's a pretty nasty winter, we can get in the low 10s. But I'm also at 1,000-foot elevation, so it's gonna get colder than, like, the towns or the cities around us. Usually in the upper 20s, low 30s Fahrenheit is our normal winters. Around barely freezing. $86 here today. Bleh. Real fall starts when... Yeah, of course. Hold everything anyway. Even though I always go around that side. Gosh dang it. Real fall starts when the leaves do whatever leaves do in autumn. See, we have that already. Our leaves are already falling, but it also got into the mid-80s today. So, riddle me that. That's why we call it false fall. We get false fall and false spring. Drives me nuts. And then it goes down for like 60-70 day, but it's still humid and sad. And heat index though 90s, gross. No neg though? Not usually, no. We don't usually go into the negatives. That's very, very rare. In fact, I think the only time I've ever seen it go into the negatives was like in 2010 when we had that insane blizzard out of nowhere. Our humidity is 72% today with the rain. Ew. I don't know what it is, but our December's have seen very little snow, with 1 2 days getting dumped on, and then Feb's and March's getting dumped on. Yeah. It's like winter, a week of spring, and then full on summer. And negatives are rare. Yep. Oregon's pretty mild with its weather, honestly. Even the hot summer parts, like, it's up and down. It's not like a constant thing, which is nice. Especially if you're closer to the coast. Oh, I guess I should move her. Oh well. Oh, my bad. She can just hang out. She's become the AI.
Well, she's having a good time.
Yeah, I don't think she's doing much anyways. She's literally not doing anything. She doesn't know what to do. That's funny. Oh, there she goes. There we go. Damn, no mount. I was hoping though. Oh well.
Lame.
Durabellia says hi, Silver.
Hello, Darbellia.
Alright, just log off that account now. We have 1 week of winter, spring, fall, summer, summer. OMG, is it still summer football season? 1 week of fall, summer again, and finally Christmas. Oh. Needed the rain, fair. I think I may make a mage of every race and remix. That sounds fun to have. Mage and hunter. True. That's a good goal. Work from home so I don't get out much. This time of year, if I don't look out the window every once in a while, the trees can go from green to bare without noticing. Oh, I feel that. giving me alerts. PC, I don't care. Alright, let me see if I can pull YouTube back up now. Yes, yes I can. There we go. Collab's back.
Cool.
Need to make room for that. Fair. Maybe I just won't do the like, double Draenei, Gnome, etc. Just pick one of the twos. That's fair. Maybe just pick your favorites. Okay. I'm farbing Cobalt Assembly Rep. I hate it. Aww. As a random tip for that, Silver and I found that when the primal storms line up in that area, there's double the amount of mobs, and you'll get double the rep. Not like, you know, the amount necessarily goes up. It's just because there's double the amount of mobs. So it makes it way faster. So maybe wait and see if it's around for that. I know that's a very niche window, unfortunately. So GB software there. It was. That's VTube Studio. It's what powers my avatars. I love my night elves, but why do I always feel so jealous looking at the Draenei's running around? They're hot. Sounds like you need more Draenei then. And also cold. Cool. Excellent. Thanks for that. I might go farm something else for now, working on DF meta. You're welcome, Vic. Happy to help. That's what Silver and I did, and it worked out a lot better. Because doing that without it was just trash. We're getting there, slowly. Have you needed to go check on laundry? I don't know if you did that when you went to the bathroom.
I did do that when I went to the bathroom.
Okay. Gonna beat down this Aloric. By the way, I feel like... I don't know what race it would be. But I feel like because Lore in RP is the one that technically designed Zerith Mortis, there needs to be a race in Albios so that totally uses this entire architecture for everything.
The Umbrians.
The Umbrians! Even though they're all dark and spook?
Mm-hmm.
True, they could have a variety of color.
They could definitely be dark and spooky. But, I don't know. Just like the style, I feel like another sect could have it, too.
True. The Solians? I was trying to come up with something with the opposite of Umber. And Sol. S-O-L. That's what came up to mind. I don't know. The Sunnians. Sorry, that's
Solarians.
stupid. Solarians. That sounds familiar, actually.
It is. It sounded familiar when I said it. I was like, wait.
Who's the Solarians?
That's a thing.
It feels like a thing. Let me look that up while we're waiting here for Bad doing.
That's funny. It's an alien species.
I'm sure it is, but Solarians. Alien species from 9 Souls. I actually don't know what that is. Bipedal felines that lack tails.
I've never heard of this in my life.
I haven't either, but why did I know what the name was?
I mean, they wouldn't be that different in that case.
Fair. Huh. Is it a game or something? Yeah, 9 Souls, the game. I've never played this. I've never even heard of it. Huh. It must have been popular at one point, and like I heard it in passing. Sounds solar powered. They probably are. They're an alien race. I didn't read too deep on them. There you go, the Solarian sect. Those who embrace the sun. should write that down. Actually. Write that down real fast. RP notes. Solarians. Soul-based. Sect. Umbrians. Okay, there, I made a note. I can elaborate later. They just need to give me the 100 character slots already. Agreed. Sounds like something from Lord of the Rings. It kinda does, doesn't it? Solarians, aren't those the people who think it's healthy to tan your butthole? No. Or maybe they are, I don't know. Sound like Silmarillion from Lord of the Rings. True, it does have a... maybe that's why it feels... the mouth feel is familiar. Silmarillion, Solarian. Yeah. Solarians are a human-derived race from Isaac Asimov's Foundation universe. Interesting. The one I read was they were from the Nine Sols game. That's what came up immediately when I typed in Solarians.
Yep.
What is the Isaac Asimov Foundation universe? Is that like a game or a book or... I don't know what that is. As if it's sci-fi stuff, I'd love to look into it. I do love me some sci-fi. Book and TV show. Okay. Well, let me just yoink that. Thank you. There, and I can look that up later. The Night Elves in Brewfest are tripling themselves. I'm scared. They're having a good time. Sci-fi novel from the 40s. Ah, it's an oldie moldy then. Those can be good sometimes. I like those. Especially from that time period. Tripling. They are tripling. I know you have way too much health. This is ridiculous. It's okay, there's not as many of them since, well, you know, he posted in Discord. Perfect. They are. Look at all of them. I see what you mean now. I thought you meant the players. No, the NPCs. Ah. They're having some problems. Well then. Alright. Elves get to get drunk. Their homes have been continuously exploding since like forever. Fair. Yes.
Since 10,000 years ago.
Literally, actually, you are correct. It's not even an exaggeration.
No, it's not.
They do.
Yeah. Elves.
Right. That's kind of funny. Okay. Guess I can buy stuff from the vendor's brew tokens in my war bank, which is nice. That's true. That's a good point. Slap them all in your war bank. Working like pet charms. Excellent. I do love that about the warband bank. You can put your stuff in there and just buy from it. That's been really nice with the badges of honor to buy when you need to buy PvP stuff occasionally. Just put it all in there, and like when I needed to get some more recipes from like BFA and stuff, I didn't have to keep pulling it out. It was so nice. Bye, evil Reggie. See you next.
He doesn't
character.
exist.
It's silly, so mad. You're so funny. I love how this is like the one button of you I can push. Not evil Reggie. Exactly. Oh, it's so funny. You probably would actually stop RPing with me if I introduced Evil Reggie, wouldn't you?
I would explode everything.
You would no! A several year-long RP and you would throw it away?
Tossed.
No!
Exploded.
Only toss can toss. How dare you? I know that
Sorry.
joke's so dumb. She refuses to let my cinnamon bun of an old man character show his true roots that he was intended for.
No.
See? Dreadlord style.
Not everyone needs to have an evil backstory.
I mean, come out here! And not everyone has an evil backstory. What do you think about Aono? How dare you? He's a good boy.
He is a good boy.
My precious bean.
Yeah, and so is Reggie.
Evil Reggie will corrupt the files, sadly. It would seem so. You're correct, Thalaris. That is an accurate assessment, it would seem. Oh boy. Thank you all for putting up with this. I just love how aggressive you get about it, Silver. It's so funny. Defending Reggie's honor. It's so sweet.
I am defending Reggie's honor. He needs to defend it.
He does need to be defended. He does. Ugh. All right. Doink. If there's anything, this is just giving me more Wilson ideas for my neighbors next door ideas. Perfect. It's great. What's my favorite main? It's hard to say. Because it depends on the context. If we're talking play style, I think Devastation would be my favorite for Evoker. If we're talking is able to do anything regardless, it'd be Paladin. If we're talking vibes and aesthetic, probably like Mage. If we're talking cuteness levels, Druid. It's kind of why I like all of them. Like, I like all of them for different reasons. So it's kind of hard to pick one. Now they're arguing the Evil Reggie mowed their lawn with nothing but explosive hot dogs. I was wondering why things smelled like summer barbecue. Nice. Well, Antoro got the Gmod. Let's see if he can get this mount too. If he does, I'll have to mark him as a lucky character. Come on. You know you want to. That has to do his shield. No, no mount. And Silver, what's yours? Mewtwo was asking what your favorite main is.
Oh, my favorite main? It depends on the RP character for me. Like, it fluctuates between Paladin and Hunter.
There you go. True, good call. Alright.
Sometimes Demon Hunter.
True. Well, we're at 247. This is getting abysmal at this point. Exactly why I'm so into Draenei mages. Fair. They are a vibe, that's for sure. And thank you everybody saying good luck. I know, it's just good grief. I'm starting to think the stars need to align for this. There's also hunters. His bags are clean enough. Hunter alts are so fun because they can all get different pets and everyone looks good with a bow on their back. True. They're definitely fun for that. I've just bought 12 Jade Cats so I can get best friend with one more tiller, fish, and Felreed. Excellent. What class do you guys think fits Warden the most? Demon Hunter. Debating between rogues, hunters, or warriors. Demon Hunter, because they use glaives and they also have a lot of the same abilities. They play, lore-wise, very similarly. And I think, in my opinion, my theory, is that's what Illidan based them off of. Is that hunter class type of skill. Not hunter as in like our hunter, but like a hunter. Because that's what the wardens do. So. Demon Hunter is an obvious one too, yeah. I think Warrior looks great with the glaives, absolutely. I could never play Mage, the power to summon a cinnamon roll whenever is too tempting. Fair. But they anti-demon hunters? They are indeed, correct. But if you're talking strictly on playstyle and how the class works, there you go. They play pretty much the same thing. Havoc Demon Hunters just Fury Warriors but with wings. Kinda. There we go. I mean, the Wardens even know how to use Fel magic, they just don't want you to know that, so... And not because of the Demon Hunter that went nuts, the Warden that went nuts in Vault of the Wardens. Actually, what do you think they made their prisons out of? We're glossing over the fact that apparently Maev and her wardens know how to use fel blood from demons to crystallize them in a prison of their own blood. They did that. You gotta be able to know how to use fel to do that, methinks.
They're not special, Lore can do that too.
We're not talking about him right now. I've been enjoying playing all three mage specs actually, they feel good. Well, that's good. That explains why I love Havoc so much, it reminds me of my first warrior. Fair, I'm convinced. Waha! Plus, if you didn't want the horns, you are able to take the horns off your demon hunter. It is an option. You don't have to have horns. So you can just look like a regular night elf. With the exception of your eyes. So, there's that. You can have the regular night elf tattoos as well. You don't have to have the demon hunter ones. You can look pretty normie actually, with the demon hunter with the right customization. And I only say this because I do actually have a demon hunter who is a warden. She even wears the warden set. And my elf prout warrior is in her heritage armor with a glaive and shield. Perfect. It's like, film magic makes you crazy. Gee, I wonder how that happened. Exactly. Should I only just realize that people are getting those red white eyes on night elves? I thought they were edited. Ah, yeah. They are there. It's using the red eyes and then like the blind option or whatever it is. Something like that. Just got my warden set, so that's precisely the idea. Perfect. And the bonus too with a demon hunter is you wouldn't be locked to just the one glaive that night elves can use. you'd have all glaives at your disposal, which is nice. Some sunglasses to hide the flaming eye sockets. Exactly. Alright, here we go again. We're almost in an ad break though. Do you need to go check laundry after this boss?
Yep.
Okay. That's fine, I need to pee anyways. Ilya and Maev should kiss. Yes, they should. I'm not usually down for shipping people, but they have a cute little thing going on. I can agree with that.
They have a lot of sexual tension.
Yes, they do. And she's even sad now that he's gone. We haven't seen much of her now, have we?
No.
She was, last time we talked to her, she was depressed and sadly said the hunter is nothing without the hunt because Illidan's not around to hunt anymore. And so she just, I don't know what she's doing. She's off doing something else. And I'm like, oh! I actually feel sad for her. So, I mean, she did like to hunt him. Yep, that was her thing. She's off being depressed. Exactly. I hope when we learn more about knickknacks for player housing, we can get tiny ruby shards, jade cats, and blue feathers, etc. for decoration. That would be cute. I would love some Pandaren knickknacks. They have cute stuff. I want a house in Belemeth. I'm too antisocial for neighbor. It's fair. Fair. Alright, we'll take a short break. So I'm just gotta go check laundry, and I need to run to the restroom anyways. It's been a minute. So, BR, that's 8 minutes instead of 6. Doot, doot, doot. There we go. BRB! Alright, I'm back. I realize it's 4. I'm technically supposed to end according to my schedule, but we're not done with jailer runs yet, so we'll just go until we're done with jailer runs. Which will be either if I get them out, or I run out of characters again for the umpteenth millionth week. So, might as well go head on over. Hello, Cass. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright. I'll wait right on for her. Kilt is actually very cute on its own. Perfect. That's good. They looked pretty cute from the pictures.
Oh.
Welcome back. I met Reggie.
Yeah, Reggie. Okay.
Excellente. Oops. Not that one. This one. There we go. That looks like an interesting series. Interesting little franchise. Isaac Asimov's Foundation universe. Yeah, I can definitely see a lot of inspiration from today's stuff from this series, rather, since it's old. Cool, I'll have to read all night later. Looks useful. I love coming up with a lot of my own lore, and Silver does too for our RP. But it's also fun to kind of incorporate things that already have pre-established lore. Just for fun, because, you know, it's just me and her. It's not like be publishing it anywhere. So who cares? Either it looks different on my gnome, or it's not as strict as looking as I thought it was. That's fair. That is fair. Like, it doesn't scream kilt to me, so that's nice. Yeah, I thought it was cute. It actually does look really cute. You could use it like a plaid skirt or something, too. Is this real you or VOD you? VODs are only on weekends, so this is real me. Rerun weekends is Saturday, Sunday. Monday through Friday is live, non-VODs, current content. Well, current for me, at least. At least the green one. Perfect. Just got home from work, going to check out Brewfest. Nice! Well, I hope you have a good time. There's a lot of new stuff from Brewfest, so definitely check that out. Let's see, has ATT gotten an update yet? Come on, Chris Forge, wake up. Chris is so slow. It does. Excellent. Let's update that. There's multiple updates for things, actually. Cool. Cool beans. When we're waiting for Mandoing, I can look at the new stuff from Brewfest. Assuming they got it in there, that's probably what the update was about. There we go. Okay. Rude. I've been sleeped. Please.
Sleepies are.
Please. It double sleeped me. There we go.
Oh no.
I was like, come on. It's bad on a rogue because some of my abilities put me behind the target when I use them. So it just automatically like puts me in the poop. Wah. Like, how dare. Okay. Put me in the... Alright, we go again. I got 3 marks from the bags this time. Nice! Congrats! That's awesome. Congrats-arino. I think it'd be fun slash responsible if the dwarves don't let you borrow the keg delivery ram if you're still wearing beer goggles. Yes, that'd be kind of funny. I got 2 weapons from the blue bag, 1 blue kilt from the green bag, which I think is the middle bag. Interesting. Cool. It's in the boat for me. Gonna switch over to another dungeon to see if I can get the set boots to drop instead. Oh, I'm sorry. Feel that. All the weapons from the trading post, dark iron colors. Ah, that's cool. Very nice. Well. Very nice indeed. Yes. I do so like the dark iron colors. It's a nice color scheme. The red and the dark chrome color almost. Dark gray. And a little bit of black. Alright, still no mount. We're at 248 now. Close to a solid 250. I only have a few Brewfest achievements. Gotcha. That's fair. Well, now's definitely a good time to get the new ones. Seems to normally be the time of year I stop doing the holiday stuff, but not this year. Perfect. Well, now you know. Excellent. Or now you're there, I mean, not now you know. You know. One of those things. Okay. Wait, why did I get just back on Zar? That was weird. Log out. Wasn't I just on Zar? Or was I on Nova? Who was I on actually?
I thought you were on Zar.
I was on Zar. Okay, I did Nova already. These are literally... No, I was on Nova. No, don't log out, damn it. I was on Nova. No wonder I was getting confused. Because you were calling him Zar, and I was like, yeah, I'm on Zar. No, it was on Nova.
Sorry, I thought you were on Zar.
That's okay.
I saw Rogue. I think Zar.
Poor Nova.
Right.
That's okay.
Whoops.
You got me confused. Because I already had him parked there. He hasn't moved. But according to my sepulcher, he has not run it yet. There. Took your advice and used the personal tabard to go with the white chef's hat and the big soup ladle, white sweats, and now I use the Tyrael hood for when chef's hat is not on. Perfect! Sounds like it's working out good then. I hope it looks nice. In my head it does. I like the holiday refreshes a lot. It does seem like a lot with everything else. I guess at some point things might chill out. I don't know. They're throwing all the things at us now. I'm so annoyed. I feel you. Yeah, like, it's both a good thing and too much of a good thing, because it's just doing everything all at once, and it's on the faster schedule on top of it. So it's like, I can't keep up anymore. It's killing me, Blizzard. Please. The Wowhead comments for the Blue Brew tabs are a mess. Are they? Oh no. Everyone's like, you're missing these ones. Uh-oh. They're all different. Huh. Well, that's not good. Maybe look up the achievement for them specifically. Because the achievement... There is achievements tied to them, and the coordinates for those, that's what I used for, like the Dragonflight one, for example. That way you could get them all from there. So that one should be correct, at least. Everything everywhere all at once. Yep. Yeah, I'm just going to use ATT. That's fair. That would work, too. Now in combat, I just repeat, no soup for you. No soup for you. Perfect. Where do I start the quest line? I have no idea. I've not done anything with Brewfest in terms of like the quests this year. I'm trying to get my mount kills in for the week first before I do anything else. I assume in the Brewfest area, but I'm not sure. Questline for what? Brewfest, I'm assuming. Let's see. Why did you not search? There we go. Like for the new event? Yeah, that's what Cass was over on YouTube was asking. New event questline is in the middle by a new stage. Ah, well there you go. Thank you, Haley. I think somewhere near innkeepers in major cities will send you to the Brewfest. Yeah, I think that's the breadcrumb, I think is what they're looking for. From Bread I want to say her name is something with a B. Perfect. Come on, Boulevard. Well, let's go. Okay. There's a new breadcrumb? I have no idea, but usually it's good to do those because Blizzard likes adding those in. And so if you collect stuff, you know, there you go. Brewfest Wowhead guide thingy. Thank you. Let me go post that over in YouTube. There you are, Cass. That's what Thalera shared. Okay. All right. Here we go. Thank you. It just got that link too. Perfect. It works out. Yeah. It's not looking good, boss. We're almost through my leather wearers. Halfway through, at least. Because we got Monk and Demon Hunter after this, and then it's the Clothies. So we're over halfway done with all my characters again.
Halfway there.
Yeah. Ridiculous, dude. Okay. Proceed. Here we are. We're getting there. By getting there, I mean kind of nowhere, if I'm honest. Not a whole lot going on. These drop rates are driving me nuts. One day. Okay, you're right, I got better comments from underneath the bar tab achievement from that webhead guide, actually. I thought so. There you go, excellent. Glad that's still the case. Sometimes with WoW ahead, it's a matter of asking the question in a different way. All right. Beautiful. And now for Agelon. We go again. Losing my mind. These pants have a great butt. I appreciate them. Sorry, I got them cheeks. There we go. All right. Slowly getting through it. How you doing over there, Silver? How you holding up?
Meh.
Meh.
Yeah.
What's wrong, my dear?
Nothing's wrong. Just meh.
Meh. I feel that. Eh. Disoriented. Rude. Rude. Also rude. Leaving me right at the end. So rude. There we go. Okay. Big meh. Yeah. Aggressively meh. Yes, just meh. 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 Didn't do it back at me. I'm sad
I'm just
now.
associating love.
Aww. Well, we can end stream after this one if you want.
No, you don't have to. I'm just bored.
I know, I'm sorry.
That's fine. I could finish up, so.
No, it's not
Keep going
fine.
if you want.
Roar.
I'm just gonna be quiet.
Alright. Oh, it borked out. I'm still in my visage form. It's very buggy. It's supposed to switch me, but it forgets sometimes. It's like, well, alright. It's fine, I guess. Do it myself. I think I find a great way to farm motes of harmony. I know 2 to 3 spots and 2 shrades. Glarp. Yeah, there was one, I don't know if it's still a good hyper spawn or not, but when Silver and I did it near one of the little blue monster things that pop out. It's near one of the portals. No amount still. 249. Blick. Oh yes, that time in WoW someone asks you, are you having fun playing this game? You say, it's complicated. Exactly. Yep. 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 Alright, well, I guess we will call it there. I am technically almost half an hour over time anyways. Which is fine, and I'm very hungry. So, let's call it there for the day. We'll do different stuff tomorrow. Gambling simulator, but you're good at gambling with your time and sanity instead of with money this time for sure. Exactly. Alright, so there's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm alive. I did add rerun weekends officially on the schedule now so that I can kind of have an idea. Now that I have an idea of like what time works for those. So those are there. They won't always stick to that exact time because it depends on my other job or when I'm home to, you know, monitor. But, you know, it's there. So you all have a fantastic evening. We'll be back again tomorrow. We will do... Well, there's a lot of things on the list. We got Nyalotha to do, we got Mechagon to do, and we got Brewfest to do. So those 3 are priority on the week. So we'll do them in whatever order happens. So you all have a good night. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And bye-bye.
Bye.